Congratulations! Cowabunga!
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Hell yeah.
Damn. Okay,
Are
okay,
you gonna
okay.
put your ninja up, by the way, Lexi?
Oh! Thought I'd forgotten something.
Speaking of forgotten, I'll wait until I'm live to talk about it.
Okay.
And you know what? I'll just hit the live button right now. Speaking of forgotten something, Lexi. Speaking of forgotten something, yesterday, I forgot Paranoid!
What do you mean you forgot Paranoid?
I was doing all the voices and I didn't do Paranoid!
Skeptic?
Not the same guy. Different guy.
Really? Who's Paranoid?
Paranoid's one of your favorites! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
They're just called Paranoid?
Voice of the Paranoid, yeah. Alright, clearly we need to play Slay the Princess again, the both of us.
Yeah, well, I'm 5 minutes late to stream because I'm not gonna blame anyone. Skelly and Luna. So, yeah, quick intro. Just do what you're on about, and that makes it all the more better. Yeah, we were just talking about Slay the Princess, so yeah. I'm sure we sound insane. But this is probably the earliest we've ever started D&D. Apart from, like, maybe the first session.
Let's go, team! Proud of us!
Whoa! D&D. D&D. Skelly, you're not going to be on Roll20 today, are you? You're also not going to be talking, are you?
I don't know what is going on with me right now. I'm sorry, I think, unless I'm not. And Luna, do you have your character sheet today, or do I?
What do you mean?
I mean, most of the time I'm like doing stuff on her character sheet, like updating her spell slots and stuff. But sometimes, but last time she didn't.
Yeah, I know, Skelly. That's what I was just making sure. But yeah, that doesn't mean you can't respond to an ad.
You will later. Okay, so I'll get you for now.
What are 3 hands? What were your other 2 hands doing? All right.
The less you know about what the other 2 hands are doing, the better.
All right, Toko. Thanks for coming. I'll see you later. Thanks for popping by. Or still something D&D related that left me questions. I was wondering if you would help me clarify it. Sure, what is it, Maniac? Yeah, so I was just
Did
making
I
sure
stun her
that
in this?
you were there when we were going to start, Skelly. 4 legs. Yeah, you've asked me this before, Maniac. Didn't you say this last time? Somebody said this last time, and I said no. And then I said I'm not going to speak about this again. That is a terrifying subject. For
Do
the
insects
record,
require chitin?
I don't know. What is chitin?
It's like the hard outer shell. Or it's
I
what the
don't
hard outer shells are made of.
Yeah, I want a centaur with an exoskeleton.
I don't think it was me. Oh, well, someone said about this last week, I remember. I was probably paranoid. Not the voice
I
of.
Bean, I think we just call that a drider almost.
That's fair. That's fair.
Last thing was the dragons. No, Maniac. We're not talking about the dragons again, okay? Okay. Are you ready for the recap?
Poor Luxing. Recap hype!
Where is it? I don't see it. I don't think anyone's really hyped about the recap. It's okay, guys. I can just like not read out. It's okay. We can just everyone who wasn't here would just have no idea what happened. It's fine. Yay! A sword that inflicts emotional wounds. Amy,
Oh,
that's like so many people. You don't need a sword. That's just what Beam does.
stab them, then I shout an insult at them. Same effect.
You just insult them. Your puns are hurtful, remember? Poor Vaz
Oh
took
yeah,
1d4
psychic damage.
damage. Yeah. Just think this was my last thing, right, Maniac? Okie dokie. So this, oh, Jesus. I scrolled down just now and I'm like, oh my god. We're in for a treat. Basically, I was like doing this. So Skelly messaged me Thursday night when I was doing clip things, and then reminded me that D&D exists, and I was like, wait,
Oh no,
I have
Luxing.
not prepped. That's what I usually do on a Thursday night. Ah. So I stopped doing clip things and prepped instead. That took me the rest of the night. So, however, I have planned like the next 5 sessions, so we're all good.
Oh good, oh good.
But this recap,
All right, team. Let's see how we can mess up her plans.
well, I mean, I'm sure you'll do that anyway.
We are players. That's our job.
Yeah.
It's not our fault. It's that sad rocks. They're the ones that fuck us up.
Oh yeah.
Also, Luxie,
You.
I don't know if you intend to have this this little guy over here
Mm?
visible.
What guy? What? I was messing with some character tokens earlier. What's he doing there? I didn't put him there. At least I don't remember putting him there. I'm gonna delete that actually. Doesn't have to be much of a
Oh, no displacer piece.
No. And say that's just
Hmm.
control your own much larger sword while still looking at them with pity. Damn, Maniac! He should know that Beam raised his hand to speak Earl and realized he just needed to unmute.
What?
Amy just outed you.
Not true. You, like sandwich and muting. How dare you?
Okie dokie. Yes. So at first I was like, I'm not really feeling this recap, and then pretty soon in I was like, okay, I'm feeling it, and then I got carried away. So
Nice.
session 14 recap. Last time on D&D. The party, Baz. Okay, Skelly, how do you say your character's name? Oh wait, no, you can't actually tell.
I think it's
How do you say it?
Toko.
Toko. Okay. I was gonna say wait, Skelly can't actually say it. Okay. Vaz, Toko, Zaguni, Luna, and Goblin continue to explore the cave and find something most suspicious. A bunch of sad rocks. Dun, dun, dun! Nika. The sad-looking rocks are probably the main focus, even though there are 3 dead bodies nearby. Upon investigating the sad rocks, we find out that all the party are quite stupid aside from Luna, as the rest of the party think that maybe the sad rocks are responsible for the people's death. Now I know what you're thinking. That's not a stupid assumption. The bodies are suspiciously close to the suspiciously sad rocks. And to that I say you're right. However, the characters investigated, and the cause of death was quite clearly not from a bunch of small, sad rocks. There were leaves and such in their hair, for one. Nanya.
Now, hold on now. Hold on now.
Hold on
I
now.
legitimately failed a check, and you told me that it's clear that the sad rock.
Yeah.
Was this our doing or
That
yours?
doesn't stop you from being stupid, though. That means your character's stupid. I don't know what you mean.
I don't think that's what that means, but okay.
Yeah, I think
Hop
it
up.
is. Because you had no idea what
Hop, hop.
happened. What do you mean hop hop?
Pop off.
Okay.
Do your thing.
I
Moon
understand.
Ducks.
I understand what pop off means. I just thought you were saying hop hop for some fucking reason.
Mhm. Back to the recap. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I should not have interrupted. That was
You're
perhaps
still
rude of me.
talking. You're still talking. There we go.
Well, now that you pointed
You're
out,
still
it's kinda
talking.
fun.
Still. Okay. But no. The party, apart from Goblin and Luna, overlooked this and concluded that the rocks must have sharp weapons and apparently the ability to suffocate someone too. So Vaz starts turning and poking the sad rocks one by one, while Luna just stands there idly, trying not to laugh at the party. Niku niku ni. And the party go one step further. Some of them go through the sad rocks and go to investigate the dead skeletons sitting on a throne. Wanting to see if there were any traps, Zaguni cast Detect Magic, but found no sign of magic on the throne. And yet, Nico Nico Ni, he found illusion magic on one of the sad rocks, a minor illusion. He poked it and the image broke, instead just showing the empty floor. Knowing that this spell was cast only less than a minute ago, the party refused to leave this mystery be. They investigate further, but are also mindful of their safety, sending the zombie to go dig the area instead of one of them. 9 year. After digging about 1 foot down, the zombie suddenly sets off an explosive in a 15-foot radius and gets not only killed, but more like incinerated. A not at all convenient distance chosen specifically to avoid the rest of the party. And luckily, Saguni had grabbed the skeleton bones and placed them into his bag of holding before the zombie arrived to dig the hole. Nanya. However, all the sad rocks in a 15-foot radius had also been turned to nothing but much, much smaller rocks that are no longer displayed any emotion because they're too small to see now. If they ever were alive, they definitely weren't anymore. The party aren't just causing giants trauma through blindness and entrapment, but now are also destroying entire communities and civilizations. They thought the
Let's
consequences of
go.
their actions might lead to an explosion, and yet what did they do? They dug anyway. They moved safely away, but decided to let the sad rocks well within range of possible danger. They showed a disregard for a species that they had never even met before. And what was left? 5 sad rocks in a crater. 9 year. The remaining rocks definitely had a reason to be sad now. One of them cried, a single tear, probably all it could display in the face of all of its family and friends dying, save 4 others. Probably wondering if it's next. Maybe not even caring though. Maybe it thought death would be favorable to a life so alone. Perhaps it sat still, boulder to boulder with its remaining brethren, and cursed the names of those who set this explosion off. And yet, it probably didn't even know the party's name. Maybe it was but a child and cried out for its parents. Or maybe vice versa. It was a parent and called out for its child. Perhaps these 5 rocks had ventured further away from the others for a holiday with work friends, and they could do nothing but watch as everything they had known was taken from them. Are you laughing? This is your action. This is what you've done. You are evil.
But
Nico,
fortunately,
Nico,
Daz is not.
Nico, Nico.
Probably. Unless she is.
She's not. It's not a character alignment. Unless she secretly is. Dun, dun,
Well,
dun.
alignment is descriptive, not prescriptive, so she might have changed to evil after the game started.
I don't think so. So, when Vaz leaned down and took the crying rock from its remaining kin and placed it into her pocket, maybe it felt like things couldn't get any worse. Was it to be taken and tortured? Why was it taken from the wreckage of its home? And Vaz did say, to be her pet rock. Wow. Nico Nico Ni. To have one's home destroyed by a totally negligent and reckless party, and then be taken by said party to become nothing more than just a pet? What cruel and evil people this party must be. Truly more evil than anything else they could possibly find or fight. One can only hope that Vaz will indeed take care of the rock, to which she also named, without even asking it if its name, what its name is, or even if it had a name, before being taken and rebranded, snatched, and its identity lost with it. All for the sake of a Rock Johnson joke. Is that what this sad rock had been reduced to? A joke based off its species? Maybe death would be favorable to this fate, but alas, the party may never know. Nico Nico Ni. Moving on eventually, the party came across a room that was definitely a room and had no suspicious looking walls that the DM forgot to change. Moving on from there, they found another room, a room with a terrible, massive monster of green vines and ivy that looked like it could demolish a small village. And yet, all the party could focus on was the freaking map on the table! Ooh, what a cool map! Shut the hell up, Toko. Wow, that's a big map. Yeah, well, Baz, you know what? Maybe your definition of big is wrong. You ever consider that? Huh? Huh? Nanya.
Maybe I just need to see more maps.
Still Lunas. That was a fairly small map. That was a normal size map. Average
Didn't I see
size
the
map.
map?
Yeah, the map that we got
Oh,
in
right,
the
right.
first place, yeah. No, Bean, you did not just say that. Even if we asked the rock's name, I bet it's Stonewall us.
Yeah.
You're a monster.
Skelly's right. It shouldn't have killed those people if it wanted to be treated fairly.
But it didn't!
We don't think that.
Hey, Skelly! Anyway, the monster was in fact a shambling mound, a large creature made up of various green plant-like structures, like large vines and branches. And yet, what hope did this terrifying creature stand against 3 crits and 3 level 2 smites, one of which also had crit damage? This creature, of which the DM had chosen specifically to give the party a hard time, was getting absolutely demolished as a consequence of luck and oversight by the skeleton army. Danya. So what was the party's state at the end of the encounter? Down by 2 skeletons and 1 injured putrid summon. Cue sad music. How could this happen to a DM like Kara? But nevertheless, the beast was slain and the ring fell loose from the remains of green that tumbled to the floor. The ring of the lycanthrope now belongs to the party. Nico Nico Ni. What's left to do? To leave and take the ring back to the squirrel, where he will then tell the party about the prophecy that had been written in. To find the party's destiny and to acquire the ring for Luna, so that she can transform into a werewolf without worry of losing control. The putrid has been dispersed and the party is ready to set off to leave the cave system. Is this really over so easily? Will the sad rock in Vaz's possession ever truly be happy? Or is it just a prisoner-made pet? Maybe. Find out now on D&D session 15.
Woo!
That's it.
I didn't realize how important it was going to be for me to help elevate this sad rock's emotional state and to acknowledge its individuality. But damn it, I'm determined now.
It's a shame your character didn't get to hear the recap.
It's a shame.
Because that, I'm sure that would have opened all of yours eyes, wouldn't it? You monsters.
Could say that the recap rocked.
You're the only one laughing.
No, 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 no. I'm just trying to
Don't
think of a
encourage him.
follow-up joke
Don't
right now.
encourage him. Don't encourage him.
I'm gonna encourage him every time. You know
No,
this. You know
no,
this.
don't do it.
Hell yeah.
Don't do it.
Honestly, I might say that joke rocked.
My life's bad
Hell
enough as
yeah.
it is, please.
You can't. Luxie's like, I'm not stoned enough for this.
Yeah. Anyways, I was telling my mum about the D&D last night, and I was like, I can't believe the Shambling Mound failed. And then I said, wait a minute. They struggled to kill fucking 3 bandits in one place. 2 of them got like nearly died from 3 bandits.
Yeah. We went
A,
from a
the dice
really
give it, and the
unlucky
dice
fight.
take it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The dice do
100%.
be like that. It was banded together.
And B, the undead, like, Toku had his undead army ready this time. He did not the last time.
You're
true.
right, Maniac. Yeah. Well.
Birds of a feather, Maniac. Is that a comment on my good friend Toku? You can't sit there and make charge remarks like that about Toku. I won't stand for it.
Anyways, if you're leaving the cave system, what marching order or whatever it is, what order are you doing it in?
Guess we could go with what we had before, right?
Yeah, what was that?
I think it was me and Luna
Yeah,
in the
got
front.
me in response to that, Maniac.
Damn.
Yeah, and then yeah, so it was like Bean and Luna, and then
Was it Goblin Guy and
no, and then Vaz and Toku with Goblin Guy being the rear guard.
yeah, that was it.
Luna, are you going on to roll 20?
So I tried real hard to get Roll20 to work on mobile the other day, and I see why Luna and Skelly have so much problem. It really doesn't. Like, holy shit, does it not?
Yeah, I can imagine. I was just like, is she not in the library like she normally is at this time?
Oh no, she said earlier that she had she can't. She's gonna be at the library but can't for a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Did I miss that message? Oh, I will later understood. Oh, okay, I did. Okay. Order yourselves.
So how did we determine that the rock is sentient anyways? It's got a very stony expression.
Well, it cried. A tear went down its face.
Yeah, it did cry.
Oh yeah, true. Damn.
I gotta reload roll 20 already. This is mad. Yay, roll 20. Okay. You going like that?
I think Goblin Guy needs to be at the back. But other
Yeah.
than that, it's all good. Oh, I think we were going like left to right rather than up down. So like me and Luna as the front.
Yeah, like Goblin Guy be over here somewhere.
Okay, I see. Oh my god, that's terrifying. I'm moving you as the Q thing, and I just see like, ugh, that's terrifying.
We're moving in formation.
It's
Hell
terrifying.
yeah.
Hot 1, 2, hot 1, 2.
Keep a lookout for any other rocks.
About that.
That in a cave is, you know.
On your way
Absolute-
out, I lied to you. Comment.
God.
2 displacer beasts. You said
Yeah.
there wasn't a displacer beast. There are 2 displacer beasts.
Oh, okay, I
Are
didn't
you
lie
just
then.
like real mad that we didn't get our asses
Yes!
kicked there?
Yes! Yes, I am! Really angry! Yes!
Was that your mom's suggestion? Oh well, if
No,
you want to fuck them up, add some
It
displacer
was
beasts.
I was gonna put a displacer beast along with the shambling mound, but then I was like, no, that seems way too mean of me. Like they'll probably die if I do that, and I don't want them to die. I just want it to be like really close and scary. And then you did that to me, so I've got 2 of them. Go on to some squares. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Not you. Where are you going?
Oh,
What squares are you finding?
look, you don't know what my life is. I live my entire life on a battle grid.
Really?
It's really
Wow.
awkward when I want to like lay down in bed with someone, but like, wow, we can pass by each other. We can't like occupy the same 5-foot square for more than 6 seconds. Real inconvenient.
Yeah, that sucks. Hey, Ahmed. Well, then how did... What? If that's the case, then how did
Okay.
characters get laid in this game?
The less you know, the better.
Oh. Okay. It's ominous.
It's like a sea cucumber. Are we on a 18 plus thing for you right
No.
now? Okay.
I
I
don't
will
know
not
how
talk
sea
about sea
cucumbers
cucumbers
do
now.
it, and I don't want to know. Today's a birthday, really? Oh, you should have said. Happy birthday. Do you want me to get the alert
Happy
for you?
birthday!
You've been waiting for your birthday for so long? Or you've been waiting for D&D for so long? I think it's D&D you've been waiting for, I understand. Who doesn't love D&D, am I right, guys? Agree with me.
I just sat there and said it's too I'm dumb. It's fun.
You sat there and said, what?
Nothing.
Would you sit there and... What did you do?
I probably should not say
Okay.
for the sake
Very
of the other players' immersion.
ominous. Okay.
Ominous.
Yeah.
How is anyone as cute as you are, Luxie? I'm ominous.
What do you... Say it like a normal person. It's ominous. Why are you saying it like that? You're... You're just so strange. That's in August, 2.5 months away. I'll try and remember that tech. I'll probably forget. If I remember after stream, I'll put it on my calendar. How's Skelly, Luna, and Bean? How is Skelly, Luna, and Bean? Apparently, they don't care to ask you, Komette.
No, I'm
Rude.
disposable. My feelings aren't important.
Go on, Bean, answer.
I'm pretty good. I got my Heinz hoodie
Oh shit!
today, so I'm feeling pretty good.
Has it
Not gonna lie.
arrived?
Let's go.
Oh yeah, I'm wearing it right
You're
now.
wearing it? Oh.
It's pretty sick. Can't lie. I accidentally revealed a foot pic because I sent someone. I sent a photo of.
No! Not the
Let's
foot
so-
pic!
go.
Not the foot pic.
But this wasn't like on Twitch, so you're fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okie dokie. So yes, there are 2 beasts over there. They're just kind of chilling. No idea where they are. Don't know what any of you were on about whatever the hell Komette was on about earlier. That's some bullshit. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I censored myself was the expansion on what I said before.
Right.
So
Okay.
no checks to see if we recognize it.
If you want to do a nature check, sure.
Nature? Okay, sure.
To know what they are. I guess history, but I was thinking like if you don't know them in general, then stream because it should be 3. Oh, all right, Tech. Amazing. Anybody else want to do a nature check?
Yeah, I'll get in on that.
While I'm getting Goblin's character sheet up. Where's it?
Or 17.
Really? Damn.
Oh, I should have specified that last one was Toku.
You doing one for Luna?
Okay. Yeah, she says and me. All right.
My chance of losing now? That's crazy. Oakley dokley pokely.
You're so cute. I don't know what to do with you.
Help me.
Toku?
Toku.
Tozku.
Don't call him Tosku, please.
Tosku.
Please don't. Just Chris ever Chris. I don't think you're gonna crit every time, Luna. I'm praying it
The
won't
dice
happen
have
again.
spoken. She is the chosen one.
But you're out of level 2 smites. You have level 1 smites, I think, but
She's
you're out of level
those
2
two,
smites.
actually.
Oh,
She's
really?
out of level 1s too, actually.
Oh, this might be too difficult. You'll manage, you'll be fine! This is the scary shit I wanted. Now you're afraid, huh?
Are we though?
You will be soon. Just bear with. They haven't started attacking yet.
There's a bear with them?
I'll hurt you, Bean. I'll hurt you.
I don't know why a bear would be more scary than displaced beasts.
I don't know, Bean. Are you showed feet? Are the feet still bare?
The feet are bear.
Maybe we
yeah.
have bear on our side.
Oh god.
Also, Tech, you've been a very good door. Been such a good door for me, Tech. But why would you redeem that? Okay, well now I know why he wanted that redeemed.
Okay. Damn. Okie dokie.
You can explain? Can you, Tech?
So, Vaz and Luna know that it is a scary beast called a displacer beast. You've heard the name. You know it's scary. That's
Hold
all
on,
you really
wait.
know.
Vaz and Luna, those are the two that rolled badly. You mean
Yes.
Zaguni and
No,
Toku?
that's who I mean. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Say it again. Say it again. Sorry.
You know the name. You know they're called displacer beasts. You know they're scary. That's about it.
Okay.
Zaguni and Toku. Toku? Toku?
Toko.
Toko.
Tosku.
Frick!
Tosku.
Toko?
Toku.
Toku.
Tofu. Maniac's right.
Tofu. Toku.
Tutu.
Stop it! Don't mess with me. I'm trying.
Are you actually trying?
Yes.
Oh, Toku.
I'm really more of this.
I thought you were doing a bit. I thought you were doing a bit about his name.
No, I genuinely can't. I keep forgetting.
Oh no.
Yeah, you will be afraid when you don't get many crits this time, Luna. Toku. Okay. Zaguni and Toku, you know that they are displacer beasts. You know that they have this weird effect that makes it look like they're not where they might appear to be. You know that fighting these is gonna suck. I can speak. I just can't say his name right because it's built into me because I've been saying it wrong for the past God knows how many weeks.
No, just the last one.
No. I'm pretty sure I've been saying it wrong for longer than that.
I think you guys were pretty good at saying Toku before.
Then how did this happen?
Last week. It was just last week.
How did that happen?
We just got some wires crossed.
Yeah.
Is that because we took a break? It was before the last week.
Maybe.
I think secretly we're all in love with Toko, and therefore, like the chatter, so totally Toko, and therefore that's
Ah.
all we're capable of doing or saying. I got a rage. Should I mute for this?
Oh yeah, go for it.
Go for muting or go for not muting?
Yes.
Okay.
So everyone needs to roll initiative whenever you feel like it. This is gonna be
Okay.
Goblin. Wow, Goblin, look at you go. Wow! Wow! A natural
Woo!
one. The
Hell yeah.
initiative roll. Good job.
That's the best initiative I've ever rolled. Usually down towards the bottom.
What did I roll again? Okay, so it's cool. Oakley dokley pokely. Everybody else is manual, right? Psycho, Luna, Goblin, Vaz. Cool. Then I'll do the displacer beasts. Amazing. Good job. Me in the ass, dude. What's that plus? What did I roll? So there and there. Oakley dokley pokely. Zaguni, it's your turn first.
Okay. I think.
You think? Oh, I'm worried.
I try.
Oh dear.
I try not to. It's dangerous.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I have a good spell for right now.
Oh
Let me
dear.
check. Okay. I am going to try and cast this. Shatter.
Sudden loud ring noise, painfully intense, up from a point of your choice within range. Creature in a 10-foot radius sphere. Until that point, must make a Constitution saving throw. Creature takes 3d8 thunder damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. A creature made of inorganic materials such as stone, crystal, and disadvantage on saving throw. Okay. So
I think I
Constitution.
might cast it at
Yeah, that's the
level
thing to
3.
do.
Can you can you show the sphere?
Yeah.
I mean, you're not making it over here, so I'm just gonna guess that it includes both of them. In which case, don't bother.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, don't bother them. Constitution saving throw. That was the first one. Second one succeeded. What was the CC? 16. Yeah, so the first one failed it. Second one succeeded. What's the damage? 3d8 thunder damage. Go ahead and roll that.
Well, it'll be 4 because I'm casting it at level 3.
Oh, okay, go
It'll be
for it.
4d8.
Cool. Komette, you already know, don't you?
Of course I do.
Okay. How do I... It's an odd number.
Mm.
Do I round up or down? Komette.
I would guess you round up in favor of the players, but let me go look it up. Oh, nope. Looks like I was probably wrong. Look, wait.
Round down?
Those. Yeah, round down. Looks like you round down whenever you're rounding.
Okay, I thought so. That's what I did last time. So, I didn't put their health in.
So they're dead now, right? They have 0 HP?
That That seems to
Perfect.
be the case. They're dead before you even
shattered
hit
them.
them. Yeah.
Then it looks like Zaguni shattered their corpses.
Perfect.
Okie dokie.
I was at a LARP once, and the game runners found a really cool way to represent the Displacer beast in a LARP fight. Tell you about it later.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. So, Scooning, your attack on that second one who passed the save doesn't seem to have taken any damage whatsoever. Ugh, that sucks, man. Anyway.
That's right.
No, it's not! Be upset! It's not alright! It's not alright! You did
Still get 'em.
nothing!
I'll still get them.
No!
Did nothing to one of them.
Alright, Luna. Okay, Toku. Yes. Yes. Go for
Okay,
it.
Luna. So am I releasing your character sheet now? Am I closing it?
Release her.
Nice.
Well, I'll keep it up in case you have any
Set her
questions.
free
But
of
yeah,
your
I will not be
control.
doing so. I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything.
Almost said Toku, but no. Toko? I know I said Toku this time. Haha. Yeah.
Tofu.
No, it's not Tofu. Cast Mind
Choo-choo.
Sliver on the one that took damage. Okie dokie. Do you want somebody else to roll that? Do you want me to roll it, or do you want somebody else to, is what I mean?
Oh,
And
do you want me to just do the character sheet thingy?
probably. Oh, is it an attack roll or is it a save? I forget. Yeah, you press it, Komette, just in case.
Yeah, and then that's Mind Sliver. There we go.
Damage target. Wait, no, Mind Sliver. Do you mean
like-
if you're talking about
I probably
an
could've-
injured target, did you mean what's it called? Does Mind Sliver have a thing against an injured
No,
target?
this is not. No, that's Toll the Dead.
Yeah, Toll the Dead. So Skelly, did you mean Toll the Dead or did you mean Mind Sliver?
Mind Sliver makes it so that subsequent spells are more likely to succeed.
Okay. It's an intelligence save? I got must succeed an intelligence saving throw. You guys, when will they learn? For the next saving throw. Mindful creatures who intelligence saving throw or take 1d6 psychic damage and subtract 1d4 from the next saving throw it makes before the end of your next turn. Okay. What is it? Intelligence. Well, shit. What's your intelligence? Well, shit. They are quite stupid, I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
Bless.
I love how the DM's rooting against us so enthusiastically.
Because I wanted you to suffer! I love you guys, but my love language is suffering. Please feel pain.
Oh, what did that have to be so appealing?
Anyways.
I'm in
you already did the
danger.
damage. You already did the damage. 8 psychic. Penalty 2 to next save this turn. 8 psychic damage. Oh, which one were you doing it on? Oh, the injured one you said. There we go. That helped. There you go. Luna, your turn. Oh wait, when your 5th level is 2d6. Oh, you already did that though, I'm guessing. Yes, 2d6. Because otherwise it can't be 8 if it's a 1d6. I knew that. Luna's turn.
Look, he just has a really good 6-sided dice. Okay, you just roll a 6-sided dice and you come up with 8. Just it's natural. No fake loaded dice here.
Right. Because I remember distinctly Skelly having rolled like a D29 before, and I was about to take that. Nothing suspicious about rolling a 24 on a 20-sided dice. What do you mean?
By the way, Lexi, which one is it that's been taking damage? Is it the one that's on the token or the one that's not?
The one that's on the top, not on the token.
Okay. This guy.
Yeah. Which one do you like more, by the way?
Good question. I like them
Oh,
both. I
think I
like
like the
consistent tokens, but the other one, like the way that you like cut out the thing looks really cool and looks like a standee instead of a token, which is also good.
What do you
I
think,
like the
Bean?
top one's pose the
Mm,
most.
yeah.
More actiony.
Who's here has seen the D&D movie? Skelly has.
I think I've seen
Nobody
bits
else?
I
of it.
haven't seen the new one.
Seen bits of it?
I haven't seen the new
You
one.
guys are missing out. Looks
I
cool to me,
know.
but
I
the
need to
cutout is
see
weird.
it.
Luna, it's your turn.
She's been measuring, I think.
No, okay. It's
Do
just
you
I
want
saw
some
her
advice?
typing.
Yeah. Do you want some advice on what you can do with this range, Luna?
They're called tentacles. The things on their backs.
Luna, they are called tentacles.
Sorry.
Luna asked if they can see us, by the way.
Yeah. That's why you're in initiative. Why would you do
Believe
this?
it or not, Tech, I did not think there was a creeper. That did not fool me.
Well, I'll put a creeper in this game and then that'll surprise you, won't it?
That'd be actually super fucking cool now that I think about it.
You must keep running.
That's not what I do with creepers in Minecraft. I usually kill them.
Yeah, but you mustn't let them get too close.
Tech, if you're only using monsters in the book, you are not playing D&D. Well,
Oh man.
let me phrase that better. If you are adding homebrew monsters to D&D, you are particularly base.
One squirrel, that sucks. Is that true?
Is what true?
Yeah, that's 30 feet, that sucks. Sucks for you, of course.
We forgot that you're being sadistic. Is that what that last part was?
Yeah.
Luna, are you doing anything else? And would you like a recommendation? My recommendation at this point would be to hold an action to attack if something passes an attack range. Holding an action means that it's a little different at different tables, but generally holding an action means that you specify a triggering circumstance and then a thing that you can spend your action on so that you can perform that action off of your turn.
Yeah.
Whether you can like move during it or anything else like that, that's changes table to table. Core or raw rules as written, you can't.
Basically, you say, if something happens, I'll do this. And you need to specify what that something is and what you'll do is.
Oh no, in 5th edition core you can? Oh, neat. I love that.
What you on about?
Apparently, in Raw, in 5th edition by Raw, you can include your move with your reaction. That's way better than earlier editions because it was real silly we couldn't in earlier editions.
Is that what you want to do, Luna? You can ready an
Well,
attack.
that's an or, not an and. You can move or attack.
Yeah, I'm good. Ready like a reactionary attack? Yes. If the move close, yes. So you can say if the displacer beast moves within melee range, as Komette said, then you can do an attack. I need to specify which attack, but yes. Do you just want to melee it with your sword?
And is that one-handed or two-handed?
Oh yeah. Tippity tappity click click clack tippity type type tippity tap tap tippity type tippity tap tap type. Probably use a sword, yeah, two-handed. Okie dokie.
Okily dokily pokily.
Okily pokely
Banana
dokey.
fana focally.
You want to fight me?
Usually, yeah.
Not in the way that they do in that one movie that you want me to see. I haven't seen. Does this tell you when
Mr.
I'm?
and Mrs. Smith is such a good movie, though.
Yes, it does, Luna. Tippity tappity clippity clack clack tippity type. Oh, neat. Nico Nico neat. Indeed.
She's
Fight
so
me.
cute.
Fight me.
Okay, but like in a cute way.
So, that displacer beast moved into range. Do you want to roll to attack with your two-handed sword, Looney?
Oh, and you've got control of your sheet. I don't need to do anything.
Gotta go bed early so make it. Alright, tech. Good night. Wait a minute. Before you go, for Ahmed.
Let's go. Rolling.
Oh, thank God it's not a
Why is it
crit.
not green? It is a crit.
Oh,
I think.
sorry. No, it's.
Oh no, I'm misreading. It's 18.
You also
okay.
have disadvantage. Sorry. Could you roll a second time, please?
This is when there's a crit.
No, because disadvantage means it's the lowest number.
Yeah, but still, then we
That would
definitely
be
get
insane.
the
That
decent
would be
one.
funny. 13. That is a hit. You lucky, lucky Vulpin.
13. What's it? A Spitzer piece and 5. Interesting.
Oh my God.
Hmm.
Shush. Yeah, please roll damage. 5. Okie dokie. Okay, it's still its turn.
I don't know if she gets her second attack or not.
Yeah. I
Choose the.
would
I
say
guess it says
not.
choose the action. So okay, all right, up to you.
Does attacking. She attacks once with. Sorry, twice with one action. So she would get 2 attacks?
That's my thought.
Okay, Luna.
Yep,
Roll
whenever you.
again.
Oh no. No,
No?
actually she can't. Extra attack procs when she takes the attack action on her turn. It's not her turn.
Oh, okay. Okay, it's going to try and attack Luna. That's a hit. It's a second attack. It's going to try and hit her again. Then I'll roll the damage for the first one. Let me see what the plus is. 16. You have an armor class of 16, don't you? I'm pretty sure you do. Let me double check. Or is it 17? 16. So both of those are hits. The damage is
Oh, and technically she's not using her shield right now.
No.
Okay, that's marked off.
1d6 plus 4 plus 1d6. Okay. 2d6 plus 4. I don't know why it doesn't just say that. It wants to be. Oh, so I know why it doesn't say that actually. It's a different type of damage, but it's fine. I said 2d6 plus
Not
4.
the tentacle attack.
The tentacle attack. Wouldn't you like that?
I'm so jealous of Luna right now. I want to
Are
get.
you serious?
No.
That's
What's
fine.
this?
I wanted to roll a 1 on one of those attacks actually. Have you know? The other one?
That's exactly what you'd hope for.
Luna is getting ganged up on. That's gonna be a miss. Wow! Never mind! I'm not angry, by the way. I'm actually really happy that both those attacks missed. Look at you, Luna. You're so lucky and happy and... Oh, I couldn't be smiling any more than I currently am. Alright, it's Goblin's turn!
Oh my gosh, Luna.
Happy. Amazing. Goblin does have a long-ranged weapon. He doesn't like to use it because it does less damage, I think.
It'd probably make more sense then.
Yeah. I mean, he can't do anything from this range, and even if he readies the attack for if they pass him, there's a possibility that they might not pass him. So he's gonna throw a javelin. Oh, he makes 2 greatsword attacks, but he doesn't make 2 javelin attacks. So he only makes 1 attack. That sucks. For him. And for you. He hit. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. 1d6 plus 2. That's perfect. That's what I... Yes. Good job. There we go. He's attacked this one. Okay. Vaz, your turn.
Yeah. What's the range on that? 60 feet is the range on that. Cool. Vaz is casting spiritual weapon.
You dying?
The fuck? Why are we like this? Maybe.
No. Not in my session. Wait till after.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true.
So rude
Yeah,
to die
so
during D&D in real life.
I know. Casting spiritual weapon to appear here.
How dare you? I'm not actually looking, but yeah,
And
sure.
the magical glowing sash appears from thin air after she casts her spell, and
I don't believe you.
Set this up? What do you mean? You're the DM.
I don't believe you.
Oh, well, okay. And then, just in case you want to see the description, it rolls a 16 to hit.
Okay. And why doesn't it get disadvantage?
Oh, guess it would, yeah.
There we go.
Yay!
That's
It rolled a
much better.
1!
Yay! Happy times. Now, Zaguni, your turn.
Oh, sorry. Vaz also wanted to move a little
Wait,
closer.
is that not an action? Oh, okay, you're moving. Okay. Venus, the slub wacky.
The slubbiest.
You were last
Right.
night. That is
I
a hard
was.
sentence without context.
If you guys want to like get all club wacky, we can get out of the way for that.
I mean, I was knocking everyone out. I was doing great.
I mean, yeah, you were. You did a 1v3 and you won.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fucking wild.
I had
I
all
should have
this
switched that
time
spell
to
out last
decide
night.
what I wanted to do, and I still haven't made my mind up.
I'm so proud of you.
I'm
You're like
gonna
a
move
true
a little
D&D
bit.
player.
Gonna move a bit closer.
Imagine.
And then I don't know if I'd actually be able to do this or not. Hold on.
Try it. Do it. But don't you think displacer beasts are so cute? They're like leopards. Like black leopards. And I love black leopards. They look so cute.
They are cool.
They're so
I like Displacer Beasts.
Yeah. And they like you, just in a different way.
More in a
But lawful
hilly
evil and
way.
high attention totally would flirt with them. I know, right? Maybe you should flirt with them anyway. It's a shame they don't know languages. Hey, no, try and flirt with it anyway. I would.
We
I'm
should
just saying.
also probably not look them up unless we're like trying to help the DM with something.
Yeah, don't look them up.
Hmm.
Unless you just want to go into images. I don't blame you for that.
Right. I'm gonna cast Levitate on the one in front of Luna. Well, to the right of the grid.
One that's not taking damage.
No, they
Yeah.
both have taken damage now. 20 feet remains suspended as the duration. Let's hold it a target that weighs up to 500 pounds. It doesn't say their weight anywhere, but I'm going to say it's fine. An unwilling creature that succeeds on a constitution saving throw is unaffected. Take a move only by pushing or pulling against a fixed object so within range, as well as it moves or climbing. It changes target's altitude up to 20 feet in either direction. You are okay, so spell ends target floats gently to the ground if it is still aloft. Okay. Did it say Constitution?
Yeah. Constitution saving throw.
Well, amazing.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. So surprisingly, it fails. Mostly why I looked them up, and wow, I know, right? They're pretty cool in the movie as well.
Cool.
So what's it doing? Is it floating? What?
Yeah. I just wanted it
It's
floating
just
in
in the
midair.
air,
Just gonna suspend it 20
Basically,
feet in the air.
20 feet in the air. Yeah.
or it's just chilling.
Yeah. Just moving him further away steadily
Is he
as
allowed
much as
to
I can at this time.
try another Constitution saving throw to go back down this next turn? Doesn't say that anywhere.
I don't think so.
It sure doesn't say that anywhere. It's a little fucked, isn't it?
It
It's a second level
is.
spell.
Yeah.
Damn. At least it takes the Goonies concentration.
Oh, so you can't do another spell when he's doing that? Cool.
Yeah.
No,
That's
you can do
still
another spell, just not another concentration spell.
That's still fucked.
Yeah.
If only you were a
Cool.
bit
Now
closer
we
to
only
that
have to deal
wall.
with one. Yeah, I was thinking that.
Damn
Well, now we can
it.
just focus on one.
Bold of you to assume I'm not going to come up with something, but okay.
Some DM bullshittery, I imagine.
This place for beast the bullshittery.
Toku, go
Yeah.
for it. Toku's turn. One of the displacer beasts is now in the air.
Yeah.
He's not happy about it.
Yes, where
imagine it's
skeleton's at.
What?
Oh, yeah.
What was that comment?
Skeletons behind you.
He's asking where his skeleton's at, and yeah, he
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
issue any orders last round, so it's just hanging.
Yeah, it's just following him. Yeah, yeah. I was just asking what you were saying. So there's two displacer beasts next to Luna. One of them's floating in the air. The other one is still on the ground next to her. Both of these undamaged. No, they're both injured.
Wait, the floating one is? I thought the floating one. Oh, right. It was a weak attack. It was, yeah.
Yeah, the other one's just
By
more
the way, your
injured.
skeleton is currently 40 feet away from the nearest opponent, which is the one that's not floating in the air. I don't remember its movement speed. I should probably pull that up.
The skeleton?
Yeah. I should probably pull that up since Skelly doesn't have the app up.
I usually have the character sheet up myself.
Then let him go 20 feet towards. Okay, 20, not 30. All right. After you take your action. That'll put you behind. That'll put it behind the casters, by the way.
And go 20 feet towards the beast after I do your action, okay? And what's your action going to be?
I have an earworm that can only be solved by hearing it right now.
Not doing it.
Why not?
Because I don't want to solve your earworm. Part of your suffering.
Wow, you really are sadistic today.
You love it.
Can
You're
your
loving
skeleton move
that.
up? Yeah, your skeleton can move above Goblin Guy. And then I'll cast Mind Sliver again on the beast on the ground.
Salty after last session. Yeah, did you not catch that? I've said that multiple times. I want you to suffer because you were meant to suffer last session. You haven't suffered yet. This is meant to be a tough. It was meant to be like, ooh, all that come here before you have failed. They've died. You walk in, you kill it in like 3 turns. That's not. The squirrel's gonna be like, oh well, that was easier than I thought. So it's gotta be tough.
Yeah, you can't be big, strong heroes. No one else was big, strong heroes, so you can't be one either. You struggled with the same thing that they struggled with, even though you're strong.
It has to be tough. It has to be tough.
It was tough. We're just tougher.
You didn't take any damage. You didn't suffer like
Because we're
I
tougher.
suffered. You're going to suffer.
Skelly says we're the greatest adventurers to step foot in this cave, right? By the way, Lexi, did you see
Yes.
the okay.
My cereal will be on the ground. Who's? Oh, you rolled up. Explain your decreased health? Oh, like that was from one of the spiders that was like really weak, and then one of the displacer beasts just hit you. The the shambling mound didn't get a hit on you, Luna. I already read this, but
It did destroy 2 members of our little army.
Yeah, but they're like paper. I'm surprised, that it didn't kill it in one hit. Intelligence saving throw. Nice. Luna, your turn. Oh, you want to move the skeleton? Oh, you said above goblin guy? Did you? Did you, Skelly? Did you see one of the skeleton moved above?
Yeah, he said above Goblin guy.
Mhm. You're attacking that one. Go for it, Luna. Roll. You have disadvantage because it exists. Wait. Yeah.
You gotta roll against the
Yeah, roll
disadvantage,
again.
or
I
click
mean,
disadvantage on your sheet
it's
before you click the attack.
gonna miss anyways. Is the point? I think.
Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind.
But yeah, your second attack. So roll with disadvantage again. Luna, roll again. Cool. That's a
The
hit.
second attack was a 20. Oh. All right,
Screw
second attack. Second
you.
attack.
Which one? You're hitting the one that's not in the air, right? Because you can't actually reach the one that's floating. So. Okay. Roll damage. Okie dokie. So, the displaced beast that's not in the air. Doesn't say how tall these things are.
They're medium-sized creatures, so something that's 20 feet up could definitely not reach, unless it's got a reach attack.
What about tentacles?
It doesn't have reach, so its attack. So its tentacles can only attack the adjacent 5-foot square, and the adjacent 5-foot square, like the most adjacent one, like the closest one would be 15 feet in the air still.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Yeah, that levitate's pretty good.
I
Yeah.
got nothing. I'm really trying to.
Maybe it secretly got sorcerer levels and it cast a spell magic.
Maybe.
It looks like a cat, so maybe it ate something it shouldn't have, and it poops out a no magic field artifact.
Genius.
That'd fuck us up good, actually.
No.
There's not a single non-caster among us besides Goblin.
That you can. So the levitate spell that
Mhm.
you can see within range, but it makes it look like it's standing where it's not. So where you cast the spell is not where the displacer beast was actually standing.
Are you retconning that I didn't hit it with levitate?
Yes.
Ugh.
That's fair, actually.
You
Kinda.
can't
I
see
think,
it.
I guess. I haven't looked up the stat block in 5e, and so many things are different from 5e when I've played most of. I'm like, I guess I don't know for sure
Oh, great. If you don't know for sure, then I just
how
need
it
to sound
works.
confident. So you didn't
Oh no, you just need
actually
to sound confident either way.
you didn't
Like
actually
you're the
cast
DM.
levitate on it, so that sucks. But I'm not that cruel, so if you want to do a different action, go for it.
Okay.
Make sure it's an attack.
Yeah. Mm,
Well, if you're letting him take that move back, that means that I can, before I cast my spell, I could tell that. So I need to change my plan. I never cast a spell. It's a good one, though.
What are you on about?
I'm looking at my plan for my turn. Sorry.
Bean, you're giving your team too much time to think. Hurry up.
I need
After
time
your
to
turn,
think.
really?
Yeah,
My
I
turn just got
know.
retconned.
I already took mine way too long, so. What do you mean both of yours just got
Mm-mm.
retconned? What do you mean both?
No, I didn't say both. I just said my
You
turn
didn't say
got
both.
retconned.
Oh, okay, I misheard then. Skelly says, should we just leave then?
Looking at that, that's like a big panther thing. I bet it cannot run us.
Yeah.
What? Why are you
Sadistic
laughing?
DMs.
No,
Oh
what do you
no.
mean? I was
Mhm.
I was just you said leopard things and I'm like, yeah, they're pretty.
I said
Pretty cool.
panther things.
Panther things, yeah, they're pretty cool.
Different cat. Mhm.
Yeah. Don't I know it. Wait, that sounded really suspicious.
What?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
I
What?
meant that I can tell the difference between a panther and a other larger cat. I don't know why it sounded like that. I do apologize.
I have concerns.
They're not warranted. Thankfully, I've never seen a panther or other large cat in real life. Well, I think I've seen a cheetah or a tiger in a zoo. I
I
haven't
was
been
gonna
to
say,
a
sure you
zoo
went to
in
the zoo.
years.
Yeah, yeah.
I went there. I think it was a school trip. I think it was the only time I've been to a zoo. Anyway, Bean, we're still waiting for you.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'll throw a firebolt at the more injured one then.
Uh huh. You have disadvantage.
There you go.
Why do I have that prepared?
It's a miss.
It's 12. Yeah.
Close
That's it.
though.
Comment?
You're
Are
doing
you
what?
okay, Comment? What? I was just looking at my spell list. I'm like, why do I have continual flame prepared?
Okay. Right. So,
Sorry.
yeah, you will be. So, the displaced beast
No.
at the top is going to. How sturdy does your spiritual weapon look?
Raw, my spiritual weapon does not have a form and does not have a stat block. It is simply a manifestation of one of my bonus attack.
So it can't get destroyed.
Right. Now in Baldur's Gate and stuff, they change that and they make it so that it's got stats and can be destroyed. So that's a house rule in Baldur's Gate. I don't know how you choose to run it.
So it can't get opportunity attack.
It cannot, no.
Okay.
I mean, presumably, if I like set an opportunity attack, or if I set like if I ready an attack, presumably I could make it attack. But I didn't. I was using my action for other things.
Alright, this one's just gonna.
And it doesn't say you can use a bonus
Okay,
action anyway, so I don't know.
this one's gonna. It's gonna attack Luna. That's a miss.
Oh, poor Lexi.
What the fuck? What's
Poor
that? What is
Lexi.
that? Actually,
Oh.
what's its plus to hit? I didn't check that before saying it missed. Plus 6 to 6, 12. That's still a miss. What fun! What joy! The other one is gonna move. Here. It's gonna attack the skeleton. That's a hit. What did I say its damage is? 2d6 plus 4. Skeleton is dead.
Um, um,
Hmm? Hmm?
a skeleton raised by a level 6 necromancer has 19 hit points.
Yeah, it was already injured.
Oh, was it? Okay.
But you're saying it's 19, not 13?
Yeah, 19 because Toku's necromancy
Mm-hmm.
specialization gives it extra hit points. That's why I've got a token for it, is because to remind us that it's got different stats than a normal
Alright, let me do the
skeleton.
maths. Let me do the maths. How much did I just
Oh,
plus 7?
Luxie doing math? Don't hurt yourself.
I mean, shut up! So it was on 8, and it was on a max of 12 though, so presumably it took 5 damage. So it would have been on 13. So it's on 1 hit point.
Okay.
Fuck.
Fuck.
It's on 1 hit point!
Poor thing. Poor thing.
Really want to whack it, but I also wanted to attack Goblin. Fine, it'll attack No, it'll attack the skeleton. That's plus 6 to hit, so that's gonna hit, and it's gonna die. I don't need to roll. Now the skeleton's dead. Woo!
Skelly says they call me Skelly for a reason.
Yeah, they do. Alright then. It's Goblin's turn. Goblin's gonna whack it. He's gonna miss. Because he's got disadvantage, so I don't need to roll again for that one, but he's got a second attack.
Goblin's wacky and on stream?
Alright, shut up. That's a hit. I think it's 2d6? 2d6 plus 2.
Yeah, it sounds right for a great sword.
6 damage. Amazing. Don't tire yourself out, Goblin. Alright, Vans, your turn.
Suni's grace be upon us all. Suni, with your guidance, please allow Luna and
Wow,
Toku
shit, Toku's doing
and
that.
Bean. Shit. I mean, I can. There. Let me.
It's fine, don't worry.
Yeah.
Add 3 creatures. Sorry, you were monologuing? Carry on.
Suni, grant my friends your grace to strike true during battle. So I cast Bless on Luna and Toku and Zaguni.
Roll a d4 and add the number. Let me. Add the number roll to the attack roll or saving throw. Okay. So they have an extra d4 when they're attacking? Or
When they're
saving?
attacking and if they have any saving throw, yeah.
Mhm.
And that's all of them, unless my concentration breaks or for a minute. Nice.
Zuguni, your turn.
We're gonna try with the Fireball again. Oh, I rolled pretty well.
Thank God you had disadvantage.
I mean,
You
still
rolled
pretty
double
good.
crit, I would have cried myself to sleep. That's not a lie. That is, you are main. You are. If you roll two crits on disadvantage, you are the main character, and you. I think you ascend
100%.
to level 12 immediately. I think that's how that works.
Oh, damn it all. I forgot to have my spiritual weapon attack. Is it too late for that?
No, you can do it.
Okay.
That's both of yours as a hit. I'm too nice. Fuck! I'm meant to be being evil.
What do you mean you're too nice?
I should have said it was too late.
Oh, that's fair.
It's too late. It's too late. It,
You're the DM.
it's too
tell
late.
us when
It's
it's too
too
late.
late.
Okay. All right. All right.
Whew. Wow. Anyways, it's a good name.
Yeah. Oh,
Which one was that at?
that was the one next to Luna.
They're both
Did you
technically
roll
next to Luna.
damage or attack?
I rolled that one just then was damage, sadly. I've already
Oh
rolled.
my god, you got two. You
Oh,
got
right.
a 2 and a 1 on a 2d10.
Yeah.
Oh.
That is pain.
Sucks.
That does. Wow. Man, I wouldn't want to be you. Anyway.
Lexi's trying real hard not to be too sadistic about it.
Am I?
Forgetful.
Toku, your turn. Bag? Don't say less. Say less. Anyway, Toku, your turn. No, me? I'm not cruel. You tell us okay, but he just had his turn, so can I not hit mind stuff anymore? Apparently not.
Anything with a attack roll, it sounds like we can still do. And mind sliver. Oh shit! Is that not an attack roll?
It's a save, I think.
Yeah, you're right. Mind sliver's not an attack roll. Ray of Frost is an attack roll. Oh yeah, Withering Bloom is a whole AoE. Just so everyone can see the spell we're talking about. I don't know if he's casting it. He hasn't said he's casting it for sure, but this is what that is.
10-foot radius sphere centered on a point within range. Each creature of your choice in that area must make a Constitution saving throw, taking 2d6 necrotic damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful one. Non-magic vegetation in that area withers. One creature of your choice in that area can spend and roll one of its unspent hit dice and regain number of hit points equal to the roll plus your spellcasting ability modifier. So it is an AoE attack, which means you
It's an
will
AoE
hit,
attack with each creature. No, with each creature. Oh, sorry, go on.
you will hit
sorry.
somebody else in the radius if you try and use it against the enemies, which I'm sure you're looking at the stream, so you know that, right, Skelly?
Yeah, but he chooses the creatures in the area, and in fact
Oh, yeah.
can
Of your
and in
choice.
fact can choose one creature in the area that gets healed instead of hurt.
That's true.
Like Luna, who's been hurt.
So, is that what you want to do? What do you want to do? Let me see your spell slots. You have one level 3 spell slot. You have 2 level 2 spell slots and 4 level 4 spell slots. I've put up your character sheet on the stream if you want to see it, by the way.
I think this is a real good use case, Skelly. Let me see what other spells you've got on hand. I mean, you can always cast another summon undead, but I think Wither and Bloom is fun, and I think it'll piss off the DM. And really, what's more valuable than that?
It won't piss me off.
Oh, well, never mind then. It's hard to say which is more effective.
Or Ray of Sickness, unless it's Contu. Ray of Sickness is attack
It's an attack.
roll?
It's
So
an attack.
you'd have disadvantage. Yeah, I know. As I said, I have his character sheet up too. I can see when you open a spell. I can see it too, and I have it up on my stream.
Sorry. Yeah, I was talking to Skelly, but I'll calm down. I'll quiet down. I don't mean to take over or silence you. Thank you, Wither and Bloom. I think that makes a lot of sense.
Okay. Said it was a Constitution saving throw. So the top one failed. Bottom one succeeded.
You say, assuming they're both attacking Luna, you'll cast Wither and Bloom centered on Luna. They're not both attacking Luna. One of them's attacking. Well, one of them is still a skeleton.
They're both in Luna's range though, so you can center around her.
Yeah, and I mean it's a 10-foot radius, so like you can make that huge. And it's a level 2 fucking AoE where you get to pick who is and isn't affected, which is a little broke, frankly.
I need to do 2d6. So is Komette doing that for you?
Oh,
You'll heal
if
Luna
you
too?
scroll up, you can see the damage before you hit show spell description.
Oh, cool.
It's the 10 necrotic.
10 necrotic.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the bottom one doesn't seem to have been affected whatsoever. The top one seems to be only slightly injured by the attack.
And Luna.
Luna, do you want a hit dice? How many you've had a long rest recently, so you have all your hit dice. You can spend how many hit dice can she spend from it?
1 hit dice with a level 2 Wither and Bloom.
You have 6 hit dice, and it's a D10. I think that said. Frick, why'd I read it and then immediately close it before it properly registered? I think it's a D10. It is 1d10, and then it said plus his spell. The number of hit points equal to the roll plus your spell casting ability modifier.
Oh yeah, damn.
So you can roll a 1d10, and then it's plus. I think it's 6. Yes, 6. So roll a 1d10. Basically, it's healing you, Luna, if you want it. You can spend one of your hit dice, which I've maxed off, which is 6 right now, so you'll be down to 5 hit dice. Hit dice just heal you a certain amount.
His spellcasting ability modifier isn't the same thing as a spell attack bonus. His spellcasting ability modifier, his spellcasting ability is intelligence. Its modifier is 3.
Right, so it's plus 3. That makes more sense. So it would be 1d10 plus 3. If you want to roll a 1d10, Luna, and you'd get whatever that number is back in HP. So you'd heal. 11. Wow.
Okay, so Luna, tick down hit dice on your character sheet. It's below temporary hit points.
Frick me, dude. Everything's fine. Actually, all good. I'm so glad. That's so good for you lot. I'm so glad. That's good. That's good. And then it's Luna's turn once you've done that, Luna. So glad that Luna got healed nearly back up to full HP again. That's so nice of you to do, Skelly. I can see your relationship is really blossoming. It's blooming. Get it?
Let's hope it doesn't start to wither.
It will if one of them are
Look
dead.
at us go. Oh.
Huh?
Will it though?
No, I
Are
would
you
never.
sure?
None of you are gonna die, so it's all good. Bloomed a long time ago. True. But I was making a pun. Anyway, did you mark? If you've marked down the hit dice, then do you want to do your attacks? There's 2 of them near you. So which one are you attacking? You attacking the slightly more injured one, or the slightly better but still also slightly injured one? That one? Okay. So 2 two-handed sword attacks, I'm guessing, with disadvantage on both.
Wait, does that also have concentration? It doesn't. Okay, cool.
Check something.
Can I cast it again? Oh, I can, but it's a bonus action.
That's a miss. Roll for your second attack. Wow, you are a 1. That sucks. It's also a miss.
Oh.
Damn, fighting these things sucks, huh? I would not want to be in your position. Wow, 2 displays of these. Could you imagine? Anyway.
Lexi, you're very silly.
Me, silly. So not silly. That was crazy. Alright.
Don't get too EP.
I was really EP earlier, and then I was like, oh, it's D&D time, and I woke right up. I think it's because of this. The
Time to
joy
murder some PCs. Let's
the
go.
joy I knew I'd get, yeah. Actually, it's not gonna do that. Didn't realize Goblin was there. It's just gonna attack Luna then. Miss. Amazing. Hits. It's. I remember. 2d6 plus. Frick, maybe I don't remember. Let me double check. It is 2d6 plus 4. I'll take the median damage. No, I'll go with that. Why do I keep rolling a 1?
Let's go.
Every single time I make an attack roll, one of the rolls is a 1. What the hell is this? Even in my joy, it's still sad.
Your joy withers on the vine.
No, it's fine. Well, you still took 9 damage, so you still took 9 damage. So I mean, it's not plot armor, but it certainly is armor. The other one is going to attack Goblin. This +6, that's a hit. Oh shit. Let's just see if one attack.
Okay, what does he get? 6 hit points?
Pretty much.
He sure didn't have 6 hit points when we were fighting him before.
Goblin is down.
Damn. Rip Goblin.
Well, he's not dead. He's got saving throws to do when it's his turn, which is coincidentally next. Okay. I haven't done saving. Actually, that's a lie. I haven't done a saving throw before. Oh. I forget what the number has to be. What does the number have to be?
I think it's over 10.
I thought so. But as I said, I haven't done them in ages. What does a saving throw have to be? 5e?
Yeah, 10 or higher is a success.
Oh, thank God. Are you feeling scared
You
now?
didn't think you'd be cruel to yourself, did you?
Are you feeling scared? No, I was This is why I did it. I was like, Goblin's low, it'll attack Goblin. We'll see if Goblin maybe dies here. That would be funny. But I like Goblin.
After our last conversation with him was about neglecting him and
Yeah.
forgetting him.
That would
Those
really
were his last thoughts.
Yeah, that would really suck, wouldn't it? He's gonna have a near-death experience. He's gonna have character development, maybe. But it's Vaz's turn, and I knew that you're a cleric, so
Mhm. Suni, do not let the ugliness of death take him yet. I made Toku do it that time. I'm so good at controlling multiple characters. So he recovers 7 HP. Back on his feet.
you're touching.
Oh yeah, I'm touching him. I'm in touch range already.
Damn,
Give him little magic head pats.
should be touching Goblin. Okay,
Well,
Goblin
I'm
gets
an
back up.
orc. He's a goblin. It's fine.
Goblin gets back up and immediately goes ah, and then doesn't do anything else. Obviously. Zaguni, your turn.
And while it's still
Shit.
my turn,
Shit. Yeah. Yeah.
while it's still my turn, my spiritual weapon swings for 17.
Frick. How much damage? Again. I mean, that's fine.
Mhm.
I don't know maths. You know, I, you know, but yeah, you know. Okay. Zaguni.
Yeah. And
I don't know if we have Revivify.
Yeah, I don't think you
Skelly.
know the answer to that question, Skelly.
I'll check your sheet while Bean's deciding what to do.
Oh, Skelly doesn't, does he? I don't think it's a spell that necromancers can learn.
I think it was one of the options because of the wizard thing, but yeah. No, it doesn't. You don't have it, do you?
Yeah, Toku does not have it.
Do you have it?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
You damn well betcha. I'm not gonna be a life cleric if it's walking around without revivify.
Oh, wizards can't have it? Oh, okay. I must be getting confused. Bean, are you struggling?
I'm getting there.
In life?
No, I've got a Heinz hoodie.
Oh, yeah, that's why I'm asking.
That's peak.
It was
What do
£35.
you mean?
It was £35.
Worth every fucking penny.
Are you okay?
I'm over the moon. Can't
Why would
deny.
you? Okay, right. So break this one down for me. Why a Heinz hoodie?
Because it looks sick.
It's a pretty heavy
Does it
hoodie.
make you feel like you are yourself a bottle of ketchup?
I feel like I'm a tin of beans.
Oh, God.
Good. Skelly says that's a pretty heavy hoodie.
Yeah, £35.
35
Pretty
pounds.
weighty.
Ha, ha, ha.
I never noticed how silly that was.
Yeah.
Brits are silly.
Hey!
Are you saying you're not silly? Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Well,
You're deadly
I mean,
serious.
well, no, I am silly, but you can't I know some serious Brits.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, one, but she's not
What?
really my friend because she sucks.
Oh.
Okay, but you are silly, right?
No.
Wow, you're just refusing all the redeems
Told
against
you,
me today.
this is sadism. Yeah, no, I am silly. Sometimes.
Well, if the silliness is removed, I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be
Okay.
right back.
Bean's taking his sweet time anyway.
Yeah.
Bean.
My stuff's air attacks, which means that I'd hit a lot of other people, is the thing.
Just do Firebolt. It's trusty.
It's lame.
We love Firebolt.
What do we want to do with the bag, Skelly?
Nothing. You don't want to do anything with the bag.
You know what? Fuck it. I pour out the entire bag.
Oh, it's gonna be a pain to pick up later. Do you have any acorns in there?
No, there's 0 acorns in there.
Oh,
There
that
is,
is
however,
so
5
sad.
brown leaves that I think someone mistook for acorns.
Yeah.
So
to the inside out because it looks cool. That's what he did.
Exactly.
He's
Yeah,
made a
yeah.
mess on the
Turning the
floor,
whole
but
thing out.
yeah.
Which means, oh wow, there's gonna be a lot of shit on the
Is
floor.
it 3 zombies? And also, yeah, all the
Uh,
contents,
yeah, it's gonna be
including the ring you just got.
2 zombies.
2 zombies.
I'm afraid. Yeah.
You're afraid? Don't be scared. So there's now
I'm
a
very
clockwork
afraid.
toy.
Yep.
Is that
3
3
swords,
swords? 3
3
daggers?
daggers.
2 zombies? 5 brown leaves? And 4 skulls?
Yeah, and a ring.
And a ring
And they all plop out.
onto the floor.
There you go. Is that an action?
Um. That's a good question. I would think bonus action if I'm being really generous. It's probably in the rules somewhere that is a bonus action. But if I don't look at the rules, then can I really be blamed?
No.
Yes, I
No,
totally
no.
can. Yes. No? Oh, you're saying no? Okay, I can't. Cool. Just because you spawned 2 of them, fuck you. It's an action.
That's fair. That's fair.
Okay.
Can
Now,
I also move to like slip between the zombies and be in front of them?
Yeah.
I'll be there.
Okay. Toku, it's your turn, and there are 2 zombies now. If you look at my stream, you can see where they are. It is busy over in that particular section, isn't it? I love how it's just like a bunch of people, and there's just Toku all the way over there.
Like 20 feet from the beasts. Yeah.
Zombies, 20 feet from the beasts. Yeah. Well, one of them is 10 feet away. One of them is 10 feet away from both, the other one's 5 feet away from one, and 10 feet away from the other. So one of them is already in melee range of one of the enemies. So I'm guessing you want to move the other zombie into melee range of... Do you want it to be the other target or the same target as the other one is in range of? Is there any room around the other one? Yeah. Cast Ray of Sickness on the lowest beast. Komette, do you want to do that? Wait, is Komette back? Komette's not back?
I think so.
Right. It's just she wasn't muted, but I guess she didn't mute when she left.
Yeah.
I'm not back. Get off your phone. Alright. Do you want me to do it for you then, Skelly, or would you rather have Bean do it for you? Those are your 2 options right now. Or you can wait for comment, but you're gonna... Alright, Bean.
What am
It's
I
up to
doing?
you. Yeah, I'll get the spell, and then you can just roll the damage separately, because you don't have access to his character sheet. 1 second. Wait. Frick, what did you say you were casting? Ray of Sickness. On the... They're both injured, so... 1 second. Ah! Find the tab! I have so many tabs open. Wait. Ray of Sickness. Okay, no, that's not Toll the Dead. Okay, Ray of Sickness. Oh, and Wither and Bloom losed up your last level 2 spell slot. Bear with, I'm trying. What is it then? It's Constitution saving throw, so you don't actually have to roll anything, my bad. Make a ranged spell attack against target on a hit. It's Constitution saving throw. Okay. When will you learn? 2d8. No, I'm doing a 1. I know what I'm doing. Constitution saving throw. Oh, well, it succeeded. You don't need to roll damage.
Damn.
It's not going to take any. Luna's turn. Luna, are you there? Luna? Oh no, wait, it's not Luna's turn. Toku, do you want the zombies to do anything? No clue what's going on, but I do believe you. You know what you're doing. Thanks, Cries. I know what I'm doing moderately. I got it. As long as Bean doesn't try and cast Levitate on it again. For zombies to attack the
It
lowest
didn't work
place.
last time.
Okie dokie. One of them is not in range. Do you want to move the other zombie into range? If they can reach. Yeah, one of them can. Yeah. They can. I moved the other one into range. Is that what you wanted? They both wanted? Okay. And then Bean's gonna do those attacks then. Bean, could you roll 2d20, please?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have that character sheet up. One moment.
Ooh. Probably should have got someone else.
Wow, both of those are obviously a miss. 28 HP.
What do you mean, get off my phone?
I mean, don't be sitting on it. Haha, because you don't want to be on
Oh,
it, or
especially when I'm in the bathroom. Oh God, never mind. I take
don't
that back. That was a
stand on it
filthy
either.
joke.
Yeah.
Okay.
So both miss. So Luna, your turn. Do you want to? Oh, wait a minute. That zombie had to move past the other one. Could it go the other way around? That's probably a safer way. Can it get there? You can go there. All right, never mind. I won't do an opportunity attack. I'll take it that that's the route you meant.
Did you catch his question in Discord?
No, was it? Wait, so what did I miss? Miss again? Because Displaced to be suck. Um, yeah, they have a special thing for what you were trying to do. I guess. Yeah, they don't follow the rule of if they fail the save that they take.
Oh, they got evasion.
Mm,
That's what it's called, right? I think it's evasion.
Anyways, who did I say? Luna. Luna, are you there? You need to make. Which one are you attacking? And you, whatever you're doing, I'm guessing with your swords again. Yep. Point that one. Okay. Disadvantage attack rolls. Go for it. That's a miss.
A reminder that the entire party has bless, which adds 1d4 to their attack rolls.
Mm.
Do you want to roll that, Luna? Do
Is
you know
it
how to
all
roll?
attack rolls? Or is it a one?
All attack rolls that the 3 people on targeted perform.
Hate
Also,
my
all
life.
saving throws.
So that's. I mean, roll a 1d4 then. Luna.
I really have been sleeping on glass. I don't cast it often enough.
Luna. Fuck me. It's a
Let's
hit.
go.
So damage, or you can do your attack now and do the damage later. Up to you. Hooray! Tentacle kitties. Don't call them that.
I mean, you pointed the tentacles out to me just to make sure I knew.
Yeah.
And yeah, Christ, I know the bless is good. It's just not something to use enough.
No, Luna, no. Nine damage. Okie dokie. And then your second attack, disadvantage. No, actually not disadvantage. So a 12 is still a miss though. Its turn. Get into the mind. Dumb tentacle kitties? Wow. I mean, you're right. I'm trying to get into the mind of a displacer beast. Rawr. Mm.
Is it so cute?
You can't kill it if it's that cute then, can you?
If it's trying to kill us, yeah.
Maybe try. You haven't even tried to befriend it. Adorable displacer beast noises. Okay. This displacer beast thinks Luna looks mighty tasty. The top one's stacking. That's +6. That's a miss though. A crit! A crit!
That wasn't
Me! Me with a crit this time! Oh, how the tables turn turntables.
The tables turntables.
You bet. So the max damage
I
this
feel like we
sucker
need
can
like a
do
beat for that.
is 2d6, which is 12. And then I do another roll. It's definitely 2d6. I'm not insane. I don't know why I have to keep checking, even though I know. So it's 12 plus 12, 24 damage to Luna. Luna is bloodied. And I'm not gonna lie, very bloodied. Yeah, sucks when someone gets a crit, doesn't it, Luna? Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, this is my happy place. Anyway, other one's turn.
I would say that's fucked up, Lexi, if it wasn't so damn hot.
What's fucked up is if the other one attacks Luna. That that would be fucked up now, wouldn't it? Hmm. That's pretty fucked up. But Komette told me she has Revivify, so poor Luna.
Wait,
Shit!
is it seriously? Well, it's not killing her this turn.
Has 2 attacks.
Yeah, but it's not killing her with it. It might down her.
Yeah,
unless
that's what I mean.
DM decides otherwise.
No, it would down her. That's what I mean. I just want you to use spells. That's gonna be
Fair
a hit.
enough. Yeah, I don't mind using the first level spell.
First level. Me in the ass. Luna is down. It is now Goblin's turn, but I need to refresh my page first because it's going all glitchy again. Even Roll20 didn't like me attacking Luna like that. We'll be fine. Yeah, you will be, unfortunately, but isn't it scary now? Ooh, maybe. Please be scared, please. Appreciate the murder giggles. Right, Goblin. Goblin is gonna do a thing. Not really scared, but you won't be overestimating yourself anytime soon. So those crits that saved your ass last time. Goblin's attack. Goblin! Goblin! No!
Goblin, how dare you be good at the game?
Goblin! Goblin!
I forgot my life
Wait.
cleric bonus to healing.
I just said Goblin he went down last time, didn't he?
Yeah.
He's scared. I actually forgot what I was gonna do with him, but he did just attack, and I feel like a bitch if I don't let those attacks go through. He did want to run though, but I forgot until just now. But now I feel like a bitch if I just make him run away after that. But he won't So, I'll let you guys decide. Either he uses his action to disengage and he leaves the area, or he makes those attacks and then he moves away without disengaging. He's not pissed off, he's scared.
I would
But
think that if he's scared, he would not be. I mean, I guess it depends on how scared. Is he scared or is he panicked?
both. You remember what he did when he was on 1 HP? He bargained with y'all. He was begging you not to kill him. He doesn't want to lash out. He wants to run.
Well, he
You
was
think he'd run away?
alone then.
Yeah.
Yeah, disengage probably makes the most sense then.
Mhm.
Good. Okay, good.
Vaz, your turn.
Yeah. Trying to decide which spell to use. Spell's not the word for that one. Yeah, I think I'll just use my channel divinity, preserve life.
Yeah. About the interaction, you present your host symbol and evoke healing energy that will restore a number of hit points equal to 5 times your cleric level. Choose any creature within 30 feet of you and divide those hit points among them. Okay, what are you doing?
So I cannot heal anyone above half
Half,
HP with
yeah.
that feature.
Mhm.
So Luna gets 21 points, and then the remaining, let's see, 5 times cleric level. So the remaining 9 go to Goblin, who's 20 feet away from me.
Raining 9? Okay. So Luna is back up, but she is still bloodied. It is
Oh,
now. Yeah?
wait, hold on.
Did it
Never
restore
mind.
it?
No, that was silly.
What?
Hmm? Oh, I was gonna use Healing Word with a bonus action, but that's silly. That's not what that spell's for. I am, however, with my
Damn
bonus
it!
action, going.
I mean, good. I'm glad you remembered. That's a hit.
I am, however, with my bonus action, going to have my spiritual weapon snap at the one next to it.
Snap.
Well, it's a whip. It's a sash that uses a whip.
Yeah. Whips also break when they snap.
Say that again.
Whips also break when they snap.
They do not. I have more experience with whips than you do, ma'am.
I meant when you break it in half, but okay.
Oh, I get it now. How do you
Yeah.
break a whip? Wait. How do you snap a whip in half?
I don't know. But if you could manage
Okay.
it, then there you go.
Fair enough. Okay, fair enough.
Damage?
Oh, my bad.
Can I do math?
Not much.
Can you see it's
Roll it a 2.
no, you just cannot do
Huh?
that. Never mind. Why is my brain not braining? Yes, it's bloodied. Zaguni, your turn.
Yeah. Um, hmm. I get disadvantage if I cast a spell to attack something, like the same as like a ranged attack when I'm close to them.
If it's a range attack, yeah.
You already have disadvantage, so like, what do I do when someone has double disadvantage? Do
Double
they just like
It
not?
cancels out. It's just 1 disadvantage.
That's so sad.
Okay, that's fine then.
Yeah, it's a really silly thing about 5th edition that like, oh, there are 2 things making this harder. That's the same thing as making one thing making it harder. It's very silly. previous
that's
editions
fine then.
didn't have disadvantages, had big ass modifiers, so you'd have 2 big ass modifiers.
Which one are you attacking? Is it gonna-
I was gonna go for the one next to Luna.
They're both
I was
next to
gonna
Luna,
use
technically. Do you mean the one at the top?
the one above Luna.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna go for this thing. Oh, I got the same roll.
That's a crazy statement, Skelly. Anyways,
Ellie says you can only be so hard.
he's talking about the whips. He's talking about the whips. Clarification.
Whips. Yeah, that's true. Whips can't get
Wait,
that hard.
14?
Yeah, I rolled it twice.
Taking a piss? The piss.
Do you just have
But
to talk
knowing
about
you,
this
you're probably
scene?
taking a piss too. Anyway. Yeah, whatever, that's a hit.
Nice. Okay, I'll do the damage for it.
Just so 6.
Nice.
You want to
And then
attack
I
it
can
again,
go
I'm guessing?
again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's a
9.
miss.
All right. That's it.
Coco, your turn. Oh. You don't have disadvantage. That is a hit. My bad. You're not, that's the melee range spell, yeah?
Hmm?
Is that a melee range spell? The one you just used?
Oh no, it's a ranged attack.
Please don't explain them. Skelly rolled low on the nature check. Oh, sorry, what did you say? You said it was ranged attack?
It's a ranged attack.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna explain anything that we wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Like that we didn't observe from our stats.
Okay, then never mind. You have disadvantage. Toko, your turn. The way the attack didn't do damage, you would particularly know. Yeah. Who was it that rolled high on the nature checks?
I think I did.
Wait, wasn't Tokyo one of them?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm wondering. I think it
It's me
was
and Toko.
actually. I told him about the disadvantage, I think.
Whoa, what?
I mean, Bean, yeah. So I said any attack rolls are disadvantage. You know that. I don't think you rolled high enough for me to say the other thing. I said it just sucks to attack, basically.
Yeah, Toku rolled a 16.
16. Yeah. Yeah. So you know about the disadvantage, and you know it just sucks to generally attack. There you go. 16 roll.
13 plus 3.
Yeah. Here's a hit from a ranged attack. Oh, I don't know either. Ah.
Okay, Wither and Bloom, that's what we're doing, Skelly?
Game's got the music solution with Wave Did thing. Oh, okay. I'll have a look at that. Let me pin it and I'll have a look at it some other time.
Yeah, well, you can click on that and you'll get the music that I'm playing right now. But no pressure.
None of it's copyrighted, right?
No, it's not. It's kind of a soundboard thing. Also, that link, you'll have to go to Sirenscape, not that link, because that link links to the music session I'm in right now.
It's playing.
Yeah. It'll play right now, but when I'm not, when I close it, I don't think it will be.
Okay, well, you're not closing it, are you?
No, never mind.
Okay. Would hit them with frost or something? Let me check what spell that is. It's Ray of Frost, right? So it's just a normal attack, I think. But let me double check. No way! I just got a crit with fuck me.
Well, it's got disadvantage though, right?
No, that wasn't me actually rolling. That was just me checking the spell.
Oh, gotcha.
Make a ranged attack. So it's a ranged attack. So we would have disadvantage. Depending on which one you're attacking. Which one are you attacking? Oh, I said you would have disadvantage because it's an attack roll.
We have been consistently observing that attack rolls have had disadvantage, so you do know that.
However, the one at the top, above Luna, looks like after the hit from Vaz's spiritual weapon, looks like it is probably more in focus than the other one. Wait, the roll last time, or did I fail? I believe you... Wait, for what? What attack?
For his previous round, I think you're saying.
That was a Constitution saving throw. That was a save.
Wait.
Sickness was a hit? Sickness and con for poison?
Yeah,
Yes.
Ray of Sickness. Like, generally if a spell says Ray, it's an attack also.
Yes. And it succeeded in the Constitution saving throw, which I'm not going to explain why it didn't take the damage and such, but... Well, it didn't get poisoned, I mean.
Right, it wouldn't get poisoned. It would take damage.
No, it didn't take damage.
It didn't take damage.
It didn't take damage.
So the ranged spell attack missed? Or did it, like, hit and it absorbed it? Or what?
It missed.
It missed. Okay.
The status effect, yeah. You go Wither and Bloom again. Okay. Who do you want to roll it for you? Do you want Komette to roll it for you now that she's back, or do you want Bean to roll it for you?
I rolled.
Wait. It looks like you're out of second level spell slots.
Oh yeah, you used your last one up last time. Yeah.
You can use a third level spell slot for Wither and Bloom. You've only got one of those left. Technically, it does more damage and heals more.
Okay. Do you think we need more healing?
I don't think we need more healing. Luna's not
bloodied.
feeling great.
She's on half health, basically. But because Vaz healed her, she is exactly on half health. So it's up
I've
to
got
you.
plenty of spell slots left if it comes to it. I've not been using spells very much. I tend to be cautious with my spell slots unless I've got a character that's aggressive.
You thinking, Skelly? Reading stuff, yeah. No. Poor Skelly. Imagine reading. Oh, it couldn't be me. I was doing so much reading last night.
I bet.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and was it good
No,
or was
no,
it bad?
not
Like,
last
did you like
night.
reading?
Two nights ago. It was interesting because it was D&D lore stuff, but it was also slightly irritating because it wasn't being that clear
Mm.
Have you got everything set up for Jackbox tonight, Komette?
Yes, I've tested everything in the server. It should be good. I've tested that streaming Jackbox like I think it will. Works like I think it will.
Okay.
I'm excited for it.
Summon a ghost of spirit. Where? You can see the map on my stream, yeah? Do you want it like in between your zombies? Near the one
Near the
coming
one I
here
hit
with
with my
okay.
whip. So like touching the one with the one that I'm hitting like this. Or like over here where it can more easily maneuver to the other one after this one's down.
Good old D&D reading sessions. Well, for Skelly it seems. Right of Luna. Okay. How much distance is that? Okay, that spell's 60 foot, isn't it?
Probably. That sounds believable to me. Oh, you got it before me. Good job. 90 feet.
Cool. Alrighty then. That is an action. So you can control them for your bonus action. But you still got 2 zombies. They're both in melee range of one of the displacer beasts, and then you've got the ghost one, which is next to the other displacer beast. Do you want them to just attack? And if so, who do you want to do the rolls? Is it going to be Komette again? One zombie on that same one. Okay. Another zombie on the bottom one. Okay, you're going to have to move the top one into melee range. Sorry. You're going to have to move one of your zombies into melee range of the top displacer beast, which means that it's going to get opportunity attacked. Are you alright with that? Undo that and just have a tag close one. Yeah, there you go. Alright. Komette, do you want to do the damage? Well, the hitting it first. The top one doesn't have the ghost doesn't have disadvantage. The zombies do.
Yeah.
You have access to their character sheets, right?
I do. I'm trying to figure out how to make an attack from them.
Oh, just do a one. Just roll a normal 1d20 then, and then plus the attack on hit, which is plus 3 for the zombies.
Expand that. Plus 6 to the wait.
Plus
it to
3
hit
to
or
the
do
zombies.
damage?
To hit.
Oh, the zombies. Sorry.
Yeah.
Right.
Have you got
I'm
the ghost
looking
one
at
in?
damage. Yeah, I was looking at the ghost.
Oh
one
no,
with the
wait, I'm
zombie.
looking at the wrong one. I put the right ghost down, but I'm looking at the wrong stats of the zombie.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one too.
Yeah. Oh no, wait, no, wait.
too.
The zombie is the bottom one. It's the necromantic zombie. Okay. The necromantic zombie for the zombies, and then it's the undead spirit ghostly for the ghost.
Oh, I put up the wrong one for the ghost too. I'm bad at all of these things apparently. I put up putrid. Okay, so anyway, zombie. Zombie gets
It's plus 3 to hit.
Attack?
Yes.
Oh, I found it. I found the button. I'm so proud of myself.
Oh, look at you go. It has disadvantage, so that's a miss. The other zombie?
The next zombie.
Also a miss.
Also
Ghost
misses.
does not have disadvantage. The ghost does not have disadvantage. Go for it. Hey Alex, how's it going?
Ghost.
Roll to lick the Luna. Luna, I think whether or
Oh, no,
not
that's fine.
Alex is rolling whether or not it will hit to lick you. This is a weird situation. Kinky. So that's a hit. 7 necrotic damage. Wisdom save or frightened. Succeeded on the wisdom save. So 7 necrotic damage. Luna's turn.
Making scary ghost noises.
Yeah. How'd you do that? Is there a button?
Yeah, I've got a whole ass soundboard. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I've got 15 looping music tracks. Way more than that sound effects.
Alex, I'm gonna say if Luna's not trying, if Luna's like not trying to avoid you, then I don't see why it can't just go straight through and just be allowed. I don't know why you. I'm sure she won't move out the way unless she says she will. What are we talking about? It's Luna's turn. Luna, wait a minute. Wait, pause that, Luna. I need you to focus on the D&D, please, Luna, for a moment. It's your turn, Luna. That one? Mm-hmm. So you don't have disadvantage. Roll how many attacks you want to do. With your...
However many, you heard that.
Well, 2! No, with a max of 2,
25
Fuck!
attack. Let's
Well,
go.
I'm pretty sure it's dead. But please do roll damage. So
Wait, did you say that she does or doesn't have disadvantage right now?
Doesn't. So
Oh, okay.
10 is the max damage plus 9, 19 damage. Not dead. Sorry, nearly dead. If you want to do a second attack on it, probably kill it if you hit. The Vulcan Wolf, clearly. It downed you, now you're angry, huh? That is a miss.
Plus 1d4 from the bless.
Okay, roll 1d4. If you roll anything other than a yeah, it's dead. Do you want to do a sound effect for the scream? For the dead.
Oh, I'm sure I have one.
Like
I'm
a
sure I have
roar or
one.
something. That's not it.
That's not the sound I thought it would be. That's what said ah, so I thought that would be a hit.
Okay, it goes
I have one right now.
and then dies.
I don't know how many
It
things I
makes
can
sad
add.
panther sounds and dies, sadly. It's sad, and it died. Okie dokie. The other one is Angie that killed its friend. But it is also hella surrounded right now. Yeah, that's probably good. Skill issue for the other one? You just went down and got Angie, and now you're making fun of this one being Angie? Just killed its friend. In fact, they might have been more than friends. They might have been lovers.
We might be fighting mates, right?
An Angie Tenty cat. Fuck's sake. Skill issue nonetheless. Well, then it must be a skill issue on your part too. Didn't want to die, don't attack in the first place. Its friend died. It's not very intelligent. And it's hungry. It just wanted a snack, really. Maybe it hasn't eaten in like days, and it's starving to death, and it was either gonna attack you and get a meal or die anyway. Anyway, I'm trying to decide what it's gonna do. It doesn't like that it's surrounded, but it also desperately wants to hit someone. Oh, decisions. Oh, woe is me.
Can't blink or anything, right?
That would be interesting, wouldn't it? I think it's going to stay there, actually. And I think it's going to attack the bottom zombie. It's a miss. Wait, actually, what is the zombies? No, that's a hit. That armor class is like 8, I'm pretty sure. I'll double check.
Yep, armor class
Yeah.
is 8. Armor class is 8. It's got those hit points, but it ain't got those ACs. Not good at avoiding getting hit.
6 plus 4. 15 damage. Just gonna attack again. Nice sound effects. It's a hit.
It's not looking good.
Oh, it's on 1 HP. Damn it. Throw a rocket in it. It can die. Damn it. Alright, Goblin's turn. Goblin's going to throw a javelin. It's a miss. Baz, your turn. I like that.
Yeah.
Blinko before starving to displace a piece. Parents just trying to find food for their children. Yeah, they might have children somewhere.
They might.
Would
they
you
might.
adopt?
I didn't. Pet displacer beast?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah!
A little puppy displacer piece.
Fuck yeah!
Who
Idiot.
wouldn't adopt?
Idiot.
Damn, I really want that now. Anyway,
Right?
your turn, Komette.
I'm gonna start with my my whip swinging.
No, there's no need for that.
Except my whip's out of position, so my whip's gonna get in position.
It is 20 feet through, yeah.
Yep, and then it's gonna swing, snapping at that thing.
What the hell? Yeah, that's a hit.
It's just a shame that first roll was an 18 and not another 20.
I'm
Shame.
glad it wasn't.
7 damage. For my actual action, what's going on? I don't think there's anyone that needs healing. I'm using my
Zombie's very low.
concentration. Am I using my concentration on Bless? Yeah, I'm using my
Yes.
concentration on Bless. Oh, the zombie's very low.
Yeah. Baz wouldn't heal it, would she?
Vaz is not super. I mean, she might, but it's not. I mean, it's not. This is not a situation where she's gonna.
All right.
This is gonna be real dumb. This is gonna be the dumbest, the silliest thing I've ever done with a caster, with a full caster before. Vaz is gonna throw a dagger at it
Wow.
and miss horribly because that's a
No.
natural 1.
You didn't have disadvantage, but that was your first roll, so yes,
oh,
that missed.
didn't have. Yeah.
Okay, Zaguni, your turn. Venus, Slub Wacky.
I'm gonna go for the electric shit again.
You what, man?
The electric shit, innit?
You what, man?
My little lightning.
Oh,
thing.
okay.
Are
That's
we
on your
are we
chest.
back to playing party animals?
Apparently.
That's weird. There we go. It's my first try.
Yeah, it's disadvantage. So miss. Second attack?
Yeah. Well,
Miss.
there we go.
Amazing.
Oh, that's gonna be
Okay.
loud. Shit.
Toku, your
I
turn.
didn't think.
Don't think you can hit it besides a dagger? Okay, I mean, you could use one of your spells. It just that's actually. It looks kind of in focus right now. My spells have hit it? Huh. Okay. So, do you
Yeah, I'm
want...
pretty confused about why the Ray of Frost didn't hit it, but that's okay. I'm allowed to be confused. There's also, or not Ray of Frost, the
Wither and Bloom.
sickness one. Have you tried using Ray of Frost?
Somebody's finished off your dagger at it. Somebody's finished off you. Alright then. Do you want Komette to throw the do you want Komette to roll to throw the dagger? Well, you know, the roll. Shimmery and Frost would use the same logic as sickness. Yeah. If it's a roll to hit, then yeah.
Okay, let me...
Get a second try with this dagger. That's a hit! 6 damage. Okie dokie. And then you want your zombies to attack, so... Komette zombies. Do you want your ghost to move into position and attack as well, Toku? First one's a miss. It's not with disadvantage. Second one's a hit. So roll damage for the second one.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the damage button on this. I can just roll that by hand, I guess. So I'm not used to looking at the monster quick stat sheet.
Damage?
Yep, 6 damage. 2 plus 1 because it's a zombie, plus 3 because it was raised by a skilled necromancer.
Yeah, okay. Toku, you said yes? Okay, so Ghost is gonna move here, I guess. Komette, do you want to do the attack for that too then, please?
Yeah. Where'd that? Down here? Down here.
7... No, wait. Yeah.
Oh, hold
18
on.
is
Wait,
hit.
this thing has multi... This one has multi-attack.
It does? Oh.
Half the spell's level... Oh, wait. Half the spell's level rounded down. That is 1. Never mind.
Wait, what's the save for the wisdom? Saving throw against your spell save DC. Spell save DC?
Yeah, that is Toku's spell save DC.
17?
Which is...
14.
I can't... Like it. It's 14, yeah.
So it's a fail. So when something's frightened, doesn't it run?
I need more monitors.
Yeah, I'm gonna double check 1 second. Conditions. Right. Frightened creatures disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. While the source of its fear is within line of sight, the creature can't willingly move closer to the source of its fear. Well, it's already right next to it, so it has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the thing is in its line of sight. Okay. Luna's turn.
Oh, I missed one.
What was that?
That's not what I thought curses would sound like. I don't... I need to play with the soundboard more.
Luna, it's your turn. Are you attacking? Yep, yeah, there's only one enemy, so... I mean, unless you were gonna do a 180 and... Well, no, you're just gonna... morally do a 180 and attack Suguni instead. It's just a prank, guys. I swear.
What the hell? I agree.
No, Luna.
Back down there, Crimson.
I
Calm
don't
down,
think
friend.
you're gonna pummel the party. I think it'd be the other way around, especially seeing as you're bloodied. So, are you gonna attack the displacer beast, or are you gonna apparently commit suicide? Cool. That's a hit. So roll damage. It's bloodied. Your second attack. That's a miss. Right, it's its turn. It's going to disengage. Wait, actually.
Hmm.
It's Goblin's turn. Goblins. Goblin's very confused. Doesn't know what to do. Goblin's going to move there. Actually, there. No, it's gonna stay there. Alright, Vaz, your turn.
It sure is. So it's over there.
It's gonna
cast
make
another
some
spiritual weapon.
sad. It's gonna make some sad noises. It's gonna be like. Wait, shit, Discord's not very good at picking that up, but there you go.
Shit, I closed the thing. I didn't mean to close the thing.
Sad noises. It is very sad right now.
I hit the wrong button and I closed the music. Is the music still playing for you?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see if I can return it. Yeah, so I'm creating another spiritual weapon. What's the range on it?
60
feet.
Does that get rid of the other one?
It does not. However, I can only command one per turn.
Mm-hmm.
And it rolled a 1.
On attack?
Yeah, on attack.
Okay.
That's
Saguni,
not
your
ideal.
turn?
That's not ideal at all. Q.
Run over to it. To that point, and then do the ranged attack.
Okay, I suspect I am not in the same session, but I want to experiment. Can you hear... Oh, it's a lightning attack anyway. I just played a lightning spell effect. Could you hear that?
Yes, I'm waiting for it to end. Yes, I heard that.
That was dramatic, damn.
Yeah. So, yes, you do have disadvantage. And, well, me in the ass.
17.
You've hit it anyway.
Nice. So there's damage. Well,
Wow. Okay.
And you rolled a 2 and a 1.
Toku, your turn.
oh wait, I can try again though.
Right now, Toku, it is behind a wall from you. You cannot use any
I mean,
spells
I can try a second
on it
attack, can't
from
I?
where you're currently standing. If you look at my stream, I probably need to move the camera over actually. There we go. Your ghost is over there. How much movement speed does it have? It has 30 feet and 40 fly. What a space we just saw its partner die and I was trying to get to its poor children. I have no idea why I'm making up my own headcanon. Oh no, Christ, that's exactly what I'm gonna say in the next recap.
Gonna
So I walk around and hit it
and
with
hit it with
reinforced,
rain of
don't think
frost.
throwing my stuff will help. Okay, do you want to walk to the left or right of the rock?
Oh, sorry, I did that a little quickly.
The left side of the rock or the right side of the rock? And
So
how?
if you're going around to the left side, you'll probably be cutting out. You'll be like over here, blocking it a little, maybe.
And what will the what do you want the range to be? Do
And
you
if
get
you're
it?
on the right side, you can be protected by the party.
Yeah. I think right would be ideal. Okay. Move you there. That's probably in
Oh,
range.
sorry. I was presuming Sorry.
What?
I was controlling him for a second, but you
Oh.
moved him also.
Oh, okay. Reset myself. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I was guessing he'd want to be behind his zombies and behind Vaz and oh, I guess he's already behind Bean.
Okay. And you did attack, which, oh, excuse me, hits, recoil damage. It also decreases its movement speed if you use Ray of Frost, right? Takes
Oh, it sure does.
Speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of your next turn. Luna, it's your turn. Nice sound effect.
I don't know why some of these spells are so damn long, though. Your ghost can reach, actually. It's got a fly speed of what, 40? It only takes 20 to get there.
Luna can get over there as well.
Oh, your ghost could also be in a position on the other side of it to prevent it from moving away from the rest of the party. I guess it could still go this direction, but...
Yeah, your ghost can reach. Some fucking how, because apparently that's 30 feet, apparently. Wait a minute. That's crazy. Move there.
Sorry, I don't know.
Moral conflict? Yeah, because it's running away. Apparently it wasn't a moral conflict for Vaz. Never mind internet. Oh. Skelly's asking if he should move the ghost to the left of the displacer beast to block it off, or not.
That's what I do.
You'll do that then? Can you get... 1 second.
I really need a fourth monitor right now.
You can't really make it to the whole left side.
It can move through creatures and objects as if they were difficult terrain because it's got incorporeal passage.
Yes, but
It's a ghost. It
how
moves
does
through
that
things.
still make it go over there? It's still on,
Okay,
trying to be on
what
the
was the
left
problem?
side. It's trying to be on the... He said he wants to be on the left side to block it off. It can't... It doesn't have enough speed.
Oh, it doesn't have a speed?
Yeah.
What was its fly speed?
Oh, its fly is 40, but I don't understand the difference. Can it just get up and fly? Because then wouldn't its speed be 40 all the time? Or is it technically not on the ground if it's doing that? It says hover.
Yeah,
So-
I think hover means that it doesn't have that it can end its turn flying even if it's not moving. But yeah, like it's a ghost. You know, think about how a ghost moves in most movies.
Yeah, I
It just- it
understand
can
that. I just don't
Just...
understand...
Sorry.
I just don't understand... It's always flying. Then why has it got a speed that's not flying? Why has it got a speed of 30 that's not flying? If it can always be hovering. In its speed it says 30 feet
Just
and then
in
it
case
says
it's not.
fly 40. Just in case it's
Just in
not?
case it chooses to walk, just in case there's some magical effect that stops flying from working.
Oh, okay. Alright then, so 40 feet. What does difficult terrain do?
Difficult terrain does slow it. I don't remember by how much. I can look that up real fast. It's in the movement section. Difficult terrain. Yeah, so double movement cost to move through difficult terrain.
Double movement cost? Okay, so that's as far as it goes.
Mhm.
Oh, I see. You
If
wanted to
it-
go
it-
through there. That makes so much more sense.
That's what I was picturing.
Well, it has to slow to go through Zagoon. Well, no. Yeah, we'd have to slow to go through
No,
Toku.
it can move through allies the same way anything else can.
Through other creatures and objects as if they were difficult terrain. Doesn't say.
Right, but it's this. Sorry, I mean it's up to you. You're the DM. But like I think what's that saying? That's saying is that it can move through creatures that are trying to block it, whereas Zaguni as
other
an ally.
creatures. But no, I would think that by other it means creatures. Well, the creatures that aren't it doesn't really make sense because it would never move through itself. So I guess other creatures. It's not very. Is that the full description?
Yes. I've got the movement chapter up. Let me go double check how movement works through friends. Doesn't seem to specify. Or maybe I'm looking at a silly version of it. Let me find it on Wikidart.
That's for the rest of the zombies, isn't it? What do you want about?
No. We were looking at the stat sheet for the for that thing. It would not. Yeah, no. Unless it's under combat. Oh, here we go. Movement and position. On your turn, you can move a distance up to your speed. Movement mode can include jumping, climbing, and swimming. Breaking up your moving between attacks using different speeds. Oh, that's weird. Wouldn't occur to me. It's explaining what to do when you're like walking part of the way and flying part of the way. Wait, are you kidding me? Oh no, okay. Difficult terrain. Being prone, interacting with objects, moving around other creatures. You can move through a non-hostile creature's space. In contrast, you can move through a hostile creature's space only if the creature is 2 sizes larger or smaller than you. Remember that another creature's space is difficult terrain for you.
Another creature. It says another creature. Hostile or not, it still says another creature.
Yes. So that does imply that moving through a friend's space would also slow it.
So 25.
2, 3,
shit,
4,
roll 20s.
5. Yeah.
Is it avoiding it? Is that better?
I'm sorry, what?
The route you're taking is that faster?
No, it's the same.
Okay.
Yep. I think that where you've got it is the closest it can go. Well, unless it doesn't. Oh, unless it's choosing not to attack and it's just choosing to block it. At which point the ghost could be over here somewhere, and it could and then the displacer beast couldn't move in that direction when it can see it. So if it like went around here, it wouldn't be able to keep moving after it gets to this point.
So what do you want to do, Toko? Do you want it to straight cut it off, or do you want it to also attack?
Toku.
Frick! I was doing so well.
Oh, I just thought of a mnemonic. So Toku's a bird. Toku.
That's not gonna help.
Pretend like he's an owl. Oh, okay.
Thanks. I'm on the wrong tab. That's not the right tab. What's Skelly saying?
Skelly's saying that he thinks it's better if it cuts it off, like we've got here.
Okay.
I think that the best position to cut it off would.
Can it reach here? I know it can reach here, but can it reach? It can reach that. Okay.
Yep. That's 40.
See you, then it's pronounced you, and if it's an O, then pronounce it as O. Thanks so much, Skelly. I appreciate that. So, Toku is going to fall over and take, what's his hit points? 27 damage! Oh, it's so sad.
He's taking Chase the DM damage. It's happened to me before. It happened to the best of us. Okay, and Toku still has the zombies he can command with a bonus action. Has he taken his standard action yet?
His action, you threw a dagger at it.
Oh yeah, the Ray of Frost.
Oh,
The dagger was last
yeah,
turn,
Ray of
but
Frost,
you
yeah,
got
dagger was
Ray of
the last
Frost,
time, yeah.
Right.
Tell the zombies to pull up? Yeah, they have 20 movement speed. Where you just want them to chase it?
And they're probably not even able to take the dash action. Let me go check. Oh, I don't think it says that they can't. Weird.
Well, one of them can reach it. The other one of them can reach it without using their action. The other one would have to use their action to reach it. One to right and one straight at it.
So, like, the second one... Where did it start from?
There.
So could it dash, Lexine?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but it has to
There's
use its
nothing
action.
in here... Yes. Oh, yeah, you're right. So it couldn't hold an action or anything. Although it could it could still trigger a reaction attack.
The bloodied one, yeah, that's true. The bloodied one can go right next to it and actually be in melee range and attack. The other one can't, but it can cut it off. But, yeah. Do you want it to do a ready action?
It doesn't need to... Well, you know, yeah, it does. It could, because the enemy could disengage. Never mind.
Do a ready action? Okay, so... Oh my god, that is not the path I... That's crazy. I don't know what I did! Okay, 1 second. Oh wait, no. It can reach there. It can reach, apparently. Oh no, because it can't go through people. No, it can't. There. And then, say specifically what you want it to ready and in which scenario it would do that action in.
It's so weird that they take reactions. Like in 3rd edition, they couldn't.
What are you saying?
It's just so weird to me that they can take reactions. In 3rd edition, they couldn't.
Beast moves towards... So if it comes in range, you want it to do the slam attack. Okay. Right. Now it's Luna's turn. Oh wait, no, you want one of the zombies to attack, yeah? One of the bloodied one that's on 1 HP can attack it. Okay. Komette, do you want to do the attack?
As its final act, perhaps?
Doesn't have disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a hit.
That's a 17.
So damage. Okay. Now it's Luna's turn.
This pack doesn't have a bludgeon hit noise?
Luna, are you there? Don't want to hit it? Alright, do you want to just skip your turn? Do you want to move anywhere? What do you want to do?
Will Comet create a new Littlefoot? What? I'm not. Huh?
You want to say that? Okay. Right, its turn. It's going to attack the zombie. That's a hit, so it's dead. Then it's going to move. No, it's not going to move towards the weapon. It's going to move. And he has 30 movement speed. It's over here. I think it will move. It knows that that's probably too close now. It was here. Oh, wait. That's technically dead now. No,
Oh, yeah.
what? No, just always hit points. Most unconscious think that reducing the damage unless damage is radiant for more critical hit or. Most unconscious think that DC 5+ the damage taken. Oh, okay.
The damage
So 14.
You haven't rolled the damage.
Oh no, I didn't. I'll do that. Unless damage is radiant or from a critical hit. On system will respond if instead. Okay.
Oh, that's what you mean, Christ. Just like an orphan that watched its.
Holy
die.
shit!
Is that the same number?
It is 14. I told you. Why won't you believe me?
You did.
Alright, failed.
You did. You're right. You're right.
It's dead.
Yep, it's dead. It's dead.
Wait a minute. 1 second. Okay, it's not within line of sight, so it's fine.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna have to suggest the zombie go. Oh, well, it's fine.
There's one attack, it's not gonna win that fight. One second, let me check its character sheet. When something has 2 attacks and it makes one of the attacks, it can't use its action, can it?
Its action, no.
Yeah, I think so. Yep, then I guess that's what it's gonna do. Wait a minute. Anyways, yeah, Goblin. Goblin is going to move here and then stop and then not do anything. Your turn, Baz.
Yep. Vaz is moving this spiritual weapon over there. Hey, Aqua! And it will do silly little spiritual weapon things.
Is
That's
it silly?
Tofu doing it. Oops.
That's a miss.
I think it's silly. It rolled a 12 to hit.
Yeah, a miss.
Yeah, very silly of it.
Also, it has disadvantage.
Okay, alright.
Zaguni, your turn.
And then... Nope.
Oh,
nope,
no, you're not.
Vaz isn't
You're
done
not
yet.
done. You're not done.
That was a...
That's a
nope,
bonus
nope.
action. Yeah, yeah.
Yep. And Vaz also hasn't used her movement yet. And Vaz sighs and says, fuck everything, I don't want to be over here right now. But
Why?
stands over here
Why?
and
Why comment that?
brandishes She's just bitching about it. What do you mean?
She's bitching about having to chase a creature that's running for its life. Okay.
Well, she's bitching about specifically stepping in front of a creature that's
Running for its life.
hits hard. Yes, exactly. And yeah, she is brandishing her mace and waiting to see if it gets close.
Are you readying
wait,
in action?
I'll go. Okay. Yes, ready in action to swing a mace if it gets close enough.
Okay. Okay. Zaguni, your turn.
Yep. I'll run over here as well. And I'll just do my electric thing.
That's a miss. Your second attack.
It's alright, I'll try again.
That's a hit.
14.
Damage.
Great.
2. Amazing.
Cool, done.
Toku, your turn. Ray of Frost, you are not in sight of it. You have to move. Yeah, move around and stuff if I need to, yeah. Do you want to be on the left side of it near your zombie, or do you want to be on the right side of it near the rest of the party? Right, okay. Yeah, you can shoot past him. Okay, Ray of Frost, Komette, do you want to do the roll for that?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Ray of Frost. We got disadvantage today?
No.
Okay. Oh, I don't have Toku set up to optionally do that. Let me set that up.
8 core damage. Okay. Luna, your turn. The thing is very nearly dead. One more attack will probably kill it. Just a little FYI for you. How long does Bless last? Oh, I think
10 rounds.
probably run out by now. I don't know.
I think we're around round 8. I was counting at one point. If we were taking down the turn order each turn, then I think it would tell us which turn number it is, or at least we could count.
Oh, is that what that's for? How do I do that? Oh my god, Roll20, why you do this? No.
Oh, and I've been forgetting to remind us that Zaguni and Toku have Bless also.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about that.
Bless is easy to forget about.
It's very handy.
Yeah, it is.
Do you want to do 1d4, Bean? For your earlier attack?
That's right, I'll do it if the next one comes up.
Might as well do it now, it's nearly dead.
Oh, you can-
If you roll a 4, it'll die.
Alright.
Anything lower than a 4 and it won't hit. What are you doing?
Oh shit.
Komette, what did you do?
What? I wasn't doing anything.
Who moved Luna? Luna, did you move yourself in the way?
I rolled a 4.
Yeah, no, it didn't. I didn't see it.
God damn you.
It's just afraid. It's a little panther with tentacles. Why you want to kill
Yeah,
it so bad?
We're gonna put it out of its misery.
No.
It's a mercy.
Luna, it wasn't your turn.
Yeah, that's true. It was her turn, but then Zaguni said the the blessed thing.
Oh, is it her turn? Oh, I'm sorry, my bad.
So
Where's the global saves category? Do you have to enable that?
when did you do bless?
I do. Turn 2.
How do you know that?
Because I remember my attack, what I've done. I first put out my spiritual weapon and then I cast bless.
Then how many?
Oh no, turn 3, because somewhere in there I cast Sacred Flame before that.
I'm okay, but what?
If we really need to know how long it lasts, I could how much time has passed. I could go and search how many turns I've had since
Yeah,
then.
do that.
Okay.
Shouldn't have told him it wanted to live. It wanted to live. That's why it was doing that.
This will take me a couple minutes, but I should be able to get it done. What the? Yeah, show on one page, you silly thing.
Or just the kittens are gonna see their shadows and think the shadows are their parents. So sad. My head kind of slowly turning into a land before time. It's so tragic, Price. It's party. I mean, damn. At least Luna has a soul. And it downed her, which is incredible. I can't believe she's the one that cares the most when it downed her.
Oh, this chat history goes back a long time. Seeing actions from copy in here, so I'm gonna need to figure out where the encounter begins.
Alright, I'm just gonna say doesn't have bless. I don't know.
Okay.
So Luna's moved in the way. It's your turn, Luna, still. Running this hard if I had something to live for. This hard if it had something to live for. Yeah, you're right. I mean, it killed its partner. Or whatever it was to it. The monsters already took away one parent and want to make orphans? I know, right? So, you're just standing in front of it, Luna. Are you doing anything? Do you want it to use you as cover? Food to feed the poor babies? I know, right? Whenever I want to see if he'll accept kindness in some way despite his lack of intelligence. Are you saying this? Or are you just, sorry, are you saying that in character or out of character?
That's not right, is it?
What? I don't know what you're on about. You're just...
Yeah, sorry, I'm mumbling to myself. It looks like this is 3 turns after I cast Spiritual Weapon, which can't be right.
Now it's in character. I won't hurt it if I want to see if... I won't hurt it. I want to see if it'll accept kindness in some way despite its lack of intelligence. That's what Luna is saying aloud to the party. It's its turn after yours, Luna. Are you just standing in the way? Are you purposely blocking any attacks that are gonna try and attack it? For instance, if as a spiritual weapon were to start swinging, would you literally put yourself in front of it? Or are you just going to stand vaguely in front of it and say that and then move on? Okay. Okay, it's going to. Um.
Also, Luna, you have the protection fighting style, which
Oh.
means that if you pull your shield out, you can impose disadvantage on people attacking it.
By the end of its turn, it will already have disadvantage, but you can go for it anyway.
Oh, fair. Okay.
Okay.
I always forget about aura protection. Also, if you're considering it friendly, your aura of protection that I always forget exists would help. Would trigger if people are throwing, making it make saves.
Where is the second third equals your modifier with a minimum bonus of +1 is it's gonna move there. Well, if you're not engaging it, it's gonna know you're not engaging it, so it doesn't need to disengage. So I think it's going to stay put. No, it's gonna move there. But if it knows you're protecting it, it'll stay there. Goblin is going to move here, and then end his turn. Komette, it's your turn. Alex will not lose again? What is happening in my chat? You're having an emote off? Nothing? I don't know about that.
Vaz will move here and ready an action to swing her mace if it tries to move past her. Like if it tries to move in from either of these spaces or here in this direction.
Okay.
If it starts to move like in this direction toward the party, she will not attack it.
Okay. Suguni, your turn?
Yes, probably just walk over here and be like, I mean, if we're gonna let this thing go, do we think it's just gonna heal itself and then attack other people later?
You wanna have a conversation? You can do that.
Yeah, you asking that out loud?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's my guess.
Give it some
Yeah, I'm
rations.
thinking-
Maybe it's just hungry.
Either way,
Give it some
I
rations.
think we should just drop it. It's
Learn
heavily
something.
injured,
I mean, a
in a
near-death
lot of
experience
pain.
can change anyone's heart. Yeah, it's in a lot of pain,
Not
but it's running
always.
away, so it clearly doesn't have a death wish.
Yeah, but I think they're typically...
If it wanted you to put it out of its misery, it would have kept attacking you.
I mean, I don't think anything ever willingly goes to its death.
Not most things.
Yeah.
Depending on the particular type of sad it's feeling.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, okay, most animals don't.
Most
True,
animals.
true. Oh, and Luna said, but at the same time, what if it learns something? I mean, a near-death experience can change anyone's heart. Vaz just grunts.
Alright. But you'd have to take responsibility for if you're wrong, it's kind of on you.
We won't really know if he's wrong. If she's sorry, I don't know why I did that. We won't really know if she's wrong, because if we let it free, we're not gonna follow it. It's probably not gonna follow us.
That's true. It's just something to consider.
Yeah, that's my point exactly. I'm agreeing with you. I think it's irresponsible to let it go, but we do what we do. I'll follow the party. And Skelly said, out of character, he's just trying to get this over with. Oku, do you have an opinion?
Well, leaving would equally make it over with.
Oku says, I feel like letting it go would be a bad idea in general. Same
Yes.
with the tree guy.
But the tree guy wasn't trying to run away. He kept attacking.
I feel like running away doesn't mean it's not going to do anything bad in the future.
So, is Goblin arguing this, or is this just what our consciousnesses are telling us? Our consciences are telling us.
This is out of character, I'm just telling you. Because Skelly was saying that out of character.
Gotcha. Oh, and this was like 2 minutes ago in game, also, wasn't it? So we definitely remember the difference.
Yeah. Did he have a choice to run away? Well, yes, he has a choice to run away.
Yeah.
But no, he wasn't going to. Obviously, he didn't, so.
I feel like a being choosing to run away and taking that choice doesn't necessarily absolve it of anything. It's just decided something different to another creature. I mean, it's going to be good.
It's hungry. Just give it some rations and move on with your day. Orphan Maker Zaguni? Holy shit, Christ. I think we take a chance on it. Oh.
Says Luna, yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
Alright.
Still Zaguni's turn.
Yeah, Zaguni will walk away. I'm not
Where
going
to?
to force anyone to kill it.
Wait,
I just moved.
yeah, where were you before? Because didn't you just move anyway?
was
Or were you already
there.
there? You're already there.
Yeah.
No, you were here?
I think I was here originally. Which means I'm
So you want to move
still
there?
within. I went to there, which
Yeah,
is 25.
25,
feet.
yeah. Toku's turn.
Not gonna force anyone to kill it, not gonna kill it yourself?
I'd be happy to kill it myself, but I'm not going to do it when someone's trying to protect it.
Ready, Frost, I guess? For what situation? If it gets hostile again. That's very general. I'm gonna need you to be more specific.
So, like, if it attacks?
Yeah, if it attacks. Skip your turn? Okay. You sure? Up to you.
Don't want to move your ghost or your zombie?
Oh, I didn't mean to open Steam. Oh. Okay. In which case, it's Luna's turn again. Luna, you're not doing anything? That was a question mark, by the way. In case it wasn't clear in my tone, just in case.
I was just looking at that and I'm like, maybe I should tone the music down a little.
Yeah, probably. It's offering to make up for things, that's okay. Yep, you have, and I'm just saying, You have 10 rations on your person.
Is this one calmer?
A bit? Yeah, I say it's good. You give it 4 rations? Okay, do you want me to minus 6 of your rations, or do you want to do that yourself? Up to you. Just on your sheet. You did. Okay, good job. Yeah, cool. Okay. It is going to sniff the rations, sniff your hand, growl, take the rations, eat 2 of them, and then put 2 of them on the wall behind it. Then it's going to move there and guard the rations. Shall I end turn order unless anyone has any intentions of attacking it?
Yeah, I guess Vaz won't attack it unless it displays hostility again. Skelly's on in turn order. Yep.
Okay. Alright, then are you all leaving?
What do you want to do with this, Luna?
Probably? Okay.
That was on the in response to do we want to end turn order?
Oh, okay, yeah, I thought so. Let's leave it be. Goblin.
Vaz kind of eyes it. I want my dagger back. I assume that her dagger is stuck in it right now.
Yes. You want your dagger back. Wait, no, your dagger. No,
She's
your
just
dagger
grumbling
missed.
about
Your
it.
dagger missed. It's on the floor.
Oh, did my dagger miss?
Yeah,
Okay.
it didn't hit it.
Yeah, there's a game you'll
Toku's
quickly
dagger
run
hit.
over and collect all my stuff that I
Oh,
out of
you
the bag.
remembered, huh? Damn.
Toku says, "Can I try to grab my dagger?"
It's in the creature, so I would say that's probably a bad idea. But if you want to walk over there and try, sure.
Now I'd like to ready an action. If the thing displays hostility toward Toku, I'd like to cast Calm Emotions. Oh, each humanoid. No, never mind. No, it won't. No, it won't. Doesn't work on magical beasts.
Maybe you could get Toku to have less strong emotions about wanting the dagger back.
I don't
kidding.
think that's the call.
I'm kidding.
That was funny. Yeah, that was funny.
Right. Yes, the overwhelming laughter I'm hearing. Clearly.
I'm grinning. You can't see me grinning because we don't have like ninjas up or anything.
I can
but
hear
I'm
it in your
grinning.
voice.
What do you think I am, mermaid?
Yeah. It's less obvious, but I heard it. Okie dokie. How do you wanna do that then, Skelly? You just wanna walk up to it and just go for the knife? Yeah, he wants the knife back, Luna. Approach it carefully.
And Skelly, Luna's offering to try to get it back. Calmly, reassuringly, Luna can get it back. Okay, Skelly says Luna can get it back. Oh, that's what I should have done. Oh well.
Tippity tappity click click clack clack typity type type tippity tap 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 type type tippity tap 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 tippity type 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 typing sounds tippity tap tap tappity tap 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 typing sounds tippity tippity tap.
Luna approaches slowly, her hands held out to show she's not a threat.
Okay. It's going to growl at you. It's not attacking you. Komette, what action did you say Vaz was readying?
Well, I said this about Toku, but at this point, I'd be saying it about Luna, I guess. That wait, no, I didn't. I said, oh wait, calm emotion doesn't work on a thing that's not humanoid, so I'm not doing that. Although, so that in mind, I would like to cast guidance on Luna.
What's guidance do?
Shh. Oh, and it's concentration, which breaks my bless.
Roll a die before or after making the ability check. The spell then ends. Luna is a paladin, but she's a wolf vulpin, so she looks animal-like somewhat.
Okay, spell checks are ability checks. Go ahead.
Ability checks
Are
are dex ability checks? Dex saves?
ability check. Any skill roll is an ability check.
So
Saves
yes or
are not
no?
ability checks.
Okay. So the ability check is animal holding. Animal holding exists. I'm not insane. Handling. That's it. That exists. Yes. Animal handling. Do you want to roll that? It's going to. Yeah, go for it. And that adds the 1d4 into it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So also
Presuming
roll...
that you choose to use it.
Yeah, well.
I think you can technically hold it for some other action on your turn, but yeah.
Yeah, you'll probably need it.
Other skill check, I mean. Mm-hmm.
So... Yep.
Let's go, a 4!
A success. So you take the knife out of it. It growls at you and it whimpers a little bit in pain when you pull it out. But it just stays protecting its 2 rations. That's some good eerie music. I like that one. Very, very quiet.
Yeah, though. Yeah. Yeah, I can turn up a little more. It's called Ill Wind.
I can turn up too.
I've been playing most of the things at like 20% volume because most of them are loud as fuck. This one's the only one that I've seen so far that isn't. Toku. It's Toku. Oh, well, that's fine. Hand the dagger to Vaz. Vaz steps over here and hands it to Toku.
The DM needs a snack. I do need to go for dinner soon, so are you all leaving? Rather not throw it at Toku. Well...
A reminder, Luna, I don't know if you want to do this, but a reminder that you have Lay on Hands, which is a potent healing power. I just feel like you would want to do that if you remembered about it.
Okay.
You've got 30 points of healing to distribute. You can give it any amount in there.
Yeah.
Creepy Luxie.
What was that? What was that
Wake
sound?
up!
What was that?
Oh, that was a weird thing that couldn't possibly have been Luxie yawning, right?
You.
That must have come from my soundboard.
Wait,
Must have come from my soundboard.
when I yawn, there's just a otherworldly sound in the game for it. I am a being in the game. And when I yawn, apparently it makes sudden sounds. Health of it, because rather not overdo the healing. You said the max was 30 healing. You won't be overdoing it with 30 healing.
Yeah, you can't really tell what the health of it is unless Luxie. Would any of our rolls be able to give us like a general feel?
Well,
Any like skill checks or anything?
It looks quite flippin' sturdy. As I said, 30. 30 will not overheal it. You're pretty far off. You think it'll take a lot of healing. It looks very, 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 very injured. And you do remember how many hits it took to get it low, so... Full 30? Okay. Ah! My ass!
Sorry, I forgot to turn that one down until I'd already clicked it.
That genuinely scared me.
You, so that was a charm spell. I thought charm spell would be gentler than that. I don't think I have
So
anything
did I.
I had to pull on the soundboard.
It must have known that it was healing a beast. My god.
The
Okey
beast
dokey.
had feelings about the healing.
Now is everyone leaving? What's that? Flippin' Suguni picking up his stuff again. Oh yeah, Bean, are you picking up the
Done that.
5? Are you picking up the leaves as well?
Oh yeah, everything. That's supposed to be
Everything.
in there.
Okay.
Yeah. Can't leave the leaves.
Do you remember everything that was in there? Would Suguni remember?
Yeah.
So if there was like some rocks on the floor, would he think that they came from the bag, or would he think
I
that?
think, for good measure, I'm gonna add like 3 rocks.
Yeah.
Because he wasn't sure if they were actually in there or not.
They'd be quite small, but yeah.
Yeah.
And these skeletons on the walls, these are here, right?
No, they're not here.
Okay, those are not here.
4. How many did? I forget how many. It was 3, wasn't it? So they're not there. For the sake of my new self being more flippin' not meaning to leave that many bodies around, they're also not
Your
there. They were
new
never
self?
there.
Your new self. Got it.
You have your ghouls. You got 1 zombie, and then you got the ghost, which is the summon thing. So you know.
Question for you, Luxie. Can an undead that has been animated and then dies be animated again?
No.
I mean, I'm sure that Vaz wouldn't know that, and Toku might have to roll for it. I'm just asking the question.
No. Hence why the bodies are gone.
Okay. Does it say humanoid or?
I don't know what you're referring to.
Wait. Oh, sorry, the spell. I'm like, did you have to animate a humanoid, or can you animate a dead displacer beast? There's a body over there, right? Or is there a body where the
There
other
is
one died?
there is the body for the displacer beast. I just removed it because I don't want anyone getting confused.
Ah, shit. Too late for Revivify.
Is it? Oh, what's the time?
I presume it's been a full minute.
A minute is how many? 6 seconds per
10
person.
rounds.
So 10 rounds.
Not per person, to 6 seconds per round.
Per round?
Yeah.
I don't think it's been over a minute. Oh, actually, because you can talk a bit. If you really want to bring it back, I'll allow it, but that's if you want to bring it back. Considering the last thing it remembers was it dying, and you guys killing it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Vaz asks Luna, "Do you want me to bring this thing back? I can resurrect it with my magic if we move very fast."
oh, Goblin was gonna stay in a Toko.
Luna and Alex being cute in my chat.
Our chat. What the hell?
An R chat.
Our
Sorry, an
chat.
R
Communism.
chat. Communism, yeah.
Yeah, our chat.
For the people, for the workers.
That's right, chat. It's
For the
your chat too.
proletariat.
It's your chat too, chat.
And you know what, chat? You know what, chat? It's our channel points too.
Wait a minute.
The
I
rest of us
will-
can stay by the door, and you'll stay with Vaz just in case. Okay, sounds like that's a yes.
I will also say that though it hasn't been a minute yet, minute is swiftly approaching, so be quick.
Yeah, so should I cast a spell while everyone's in the middle of walking out? Like maybe they have one turn of movement? I don't...
Yeah.
Is that what you mean? Okay. I guess it's kind of my choice when I do it, isn't it? So, yeah.
Toku, do you want to tell... Yes, do you want to tell the zombies to go into the bag?
Yeah.
Also, sorry, zombie singular. Also, the summon one goes away after a certain amount of time, doesn't it? What's the spell?
Toku says someone has an hour. He's correct. 1 hour.
So you want to put it in the bag as well? No, it's singular for the zombie. It's only one zombie.
Out of the bag.
Out the bag. Okay. Zinna is
Just gonna walk
further
around with
than
a
an
cool
hour.
undead floating over. So.
Yeah. Zinna is more than an hour away, so it's fine. Okay.
Although we will be walking more slowly if we're waiting. Well, I guess it can dash to keep up with us.
It has 40.
Oh no, this one's the
feet.
faster one. It's a
Yeah.
zombie, so you're right. You're right. You're right. Okay, after everyone has started moving away, then I can't believe I'm doing this.
Me neither.
She
It's quite
mutters.
funny.
Oh, material components on Revivify are expensive. Do I need to keep track of expensive components, or are we not paying attention to any components?
No, we're not
Okay.
paying attention to that.
Okay,
Wait, what are
sorry.
the dead guys?
Yeah, I already put them in your bag. Don't worry about it. Well, the ghost I'm not gonna add because you won't need him. He'll disappear in the hour, so. But I put one zombie in instead of two because the other one's gone.
Oh yeah, I grabbed everything that was out
On
of
the
the bag.
floor, yeah.
Just put it back in. Yeah, yeah.
But to be clear, the zombie wasn't, lying on the floor with everything else. It was standing up, so.
Yeah. Oh,
Are
the
we
3 bodies down
saying-
there, near the sad rocks.
3 dead ones? No, they got blown up.
Did they?
Yes, because of the explosion. Definitely, 100%. Don't even go down there.
Okay.
Okay, all right. DM says no.
Yeah, it's very tragic. They're actually, if you go back down, they didn't get blown up. They're just gone now. And so are the other rocks, the 4 other ones. You think your actions won't have consequences?
So clearly, one of the magic casting sad rock was still there because it did more and destroyed what was left.
Got rid of the bodies.
It's still on the loose, is what I'm hearing. Should be watching our backs.
You should be scared. Okay, so is everyone going to the door? Everyone leaving?
Yep.
And
Luna?
Vaz did cast Revivify.
Yes, but Luna was still in the area, so I'm guessing you wait for Luna to leave first.
Luna said that she's gonna stay with Vance.
Okay. Wait, what's the distance on that? Do you have to touch it? Oh, okay, you do.
I have to touch it.
Seeing that starting to be cast, Zaguni does full on leave.
Okay. These three are out.
Great, great. The party's just gonna be gone if this goes south. It's
Yeah.
gonna go quite south.
You can run.
I bet it can run faster.
It can.
Don't normally try to outrun a panther.
Okay, so how does revival fight work? So in the last minute, returns 1 hit point. Spell can't return a creature's life at the start of old age, nor can it restore any missing body parts. So it is alive on 1 HP.
Does my Disciple of Life, is this a healing spell? This is a healing spell. Oh no, to restore hit points. Never mind. Well, I guess technically.
It being so low, it runs over to the other one. And they both move to the corner. And then they hug in the corner, and the other one, the one that didn't die, is like really confused but also very thankful at why this one is now alive. And
It was your mate was just sleeping.
it walks over to Vaz. It licks Vaz's hand, and then walks back over. That's not it. There we go.
I did pick up the ring, Skelly.
The other one is still very angry, but it's terrified, so it's not doing anything. The other one eats.
Totally
eats
understandable. Yeah.
The other one eats 2 rations. Yeah. You guys leaving?
I hope I don't regret this. Vaz says, and then burns her other channel divinity to equal to 5 times the cleric level. So 30 again. To does 30 to the one that was dead? Is that like does that work, or does it stop at somewhere in there because of the half hit points limitation? That can only heal it up to half its hit points.
No, I told you. Oh, right. You're saying is 30 half? No.
Yeah. So my spell, that would put it
No.
up to 31 if it's not.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Yep. So I do. Oh, and yeah, that's fine. Divided. That's fine. Okay. And
The other one
now-
walks over, licks Vaz's face, and then walks back over.
Head pats, head scritches.
Oh, also, does Vaz have any rations on her?
Yes, but she's not offering them.
Well,
Is it trying to?
it's scratching.
sniff her
Yeah, it's like
pouches
scratching and well, scratching lightly and sniffing at your pocket where the rations are.
She wraps it very gently on the nose with an index finger.
Did you just boop it?
Well, it was a little more than a boop, but I mean, we can call it a boop.
What did you do exactly then?
I don't really know how to describe it. I'm just like I'm like with my index finger. I am lowering my index finger until it hits its nose. In a way that is not like.
That's a boop.
Gentle.
That's a boop. Apart from the fact you're not saying boop.
Well, it's not like a thrust of the finger onto the nose. Don't think too much about my phrasing there.
Okay,
it's something that you do. It's something that you do to an animal or a dog or something to indicate don't do that without like being threatening or intimidating, like without causing pain.
It's a boop.
But it's like it's okay. And then I boop it.
It's a slow boop.
I give it a very strong boop.
Oh. Oh. it goes away sadly, very sad. And also a bit angry now.
What can you do?
The other one's gonna come over and scratch at Luna's pocket lightly for more rations.
Unless we want some pets, we should probably get out of here.
Oh,
Why
you
did I
want
say
a
that?
Displaced
Why did I
Beast
say that
pet?
to
You said
Luna?
you wanted a Displaced Beast pet.
Honestly, it's cute. True. They are kind of cute.
Just want rations.
Okay, all right. Sounds like Lex is encouraging this. I assume that means that we
No,
have
I
game
said it
approval
just.
to
I
add
said it
these two
just
pets?
wants rations. New pets? No, just wants rations. Give it rations. Or don't, and it'll be sad, but whatever. How do you plan on taming this? By the way, Bean and Skelly, if you have other things to be doing, feel free to go. I think most of the session's over. And you three did, so you two and Goblin did leave, so feel free to go if you have other things to do. Feed them and take care of them? So you're gonna be like, I have food, follow me? Is that what you're gonna be doing? I don't understand the logistics of how you're gonna be making these two into pets. The Displaced Beast parents now my favorite characters. Top of the chain and you're a blushing mess, Alex. Wow. I think Alex is trying to be a top and failing. I think that's what I'm getting from that sentence.
I saw Alex not being submissive in Phase chat a couple days ago.
Okay. They are following you. They just want the rations.
Okay, it looks like I'm playing it, but I'm not hearing you.
Doesn't want us to have new pets. They want the rations! You killed one of them. They just want the rations.
Do we want to stay here and try to befriend them and try to tame them, Luna? Is that maybe that's worthwhile? Maybe we should do that.
You're not taming two Displaced Beasts. What the hell?
I'm playing victory music.
Fair. You deserve it.
I mean, victory music gets real dramatic.
Apparently. Is that it?
Well, it was a victory sound, not victory music.
Oh. Want pets and to feed them. Besides, maybe it's better for them to, not have to suffer out here having to kill people to eat. Well, if you gave them rations, they'll at least last a little bit longer. Just saying. Just saying. They're wild beasts. I don't think they want to be your pets. They will go back to eating people. They don't necessarily eat people. Just because they're trying to eat people on this occasion doesn't mean they naturally eat people. They could naturally be
It
hunting
means that
other
Go on.
animals, but then they haven't eaten those other animals because maybe they can't. There were no other animals of those nearby at the time. They hadn't been able to find any other food, so they thought, okay, we're gonna die unless we try and eat these people here. I'm not saying that's 100% the case. I'm just saying that's a possibility that you shouldn't rule out. One shall grow and they'll come to you in your hour of need. They just need to look to the east. They just need to look to the east at sunrise. That's what Cries said. Still want to save them, just give them rations. I'll tell you what happens if you don't give them rations. Eventually, they will get bored of following you and they will go back.
Well, we're gonna give them rations while we adventure, of course.
So you slowly...
we're gonna buy pet food.
What's happening? Be careful, Kara. Be careful. Be careful, Kara.
Be careful, Kara.
What are you doing?
We're gonna first we added Goblin Guy, and now we're gonna add Displacer
You're not
Beast
having two
as-
displacer
as-
beasts.
Vaz, do you want to save them? She asks. I mean, we're committed now. I'm still not sure it's a good idea. They've attacked humanoids once. They'll do it again, I'm sure.
Just give them the rations.
We feed them, less likely to attack humanoids, says Luna. Until they're hungry again. If at best, that'll hold things off for a couple of days.
The 3 dead bodies. Perhaps they're not actually gone.
Are you gonna attack us with undead all of a sudden?
No, I mean they're gonna eat the dead bodies.
Oh.
Yeah, the plant thing killed them. Even though you guys thought it was the sad rocks. That's gross and not very fresh, I think. I don't think they care if they're that hungry, and besides, they have been dead less than a day, so I don't see why they're not okay for eating for an animal.
I mean, I think it's a bad idea to keep them alive, but I also think we're committed now, Luna. Maybe we will. Maybe we have taught them that humanoids are not to be feared or eaten. Maybe they'll make friends the next time they see some and beg for more food. So let's let them be and go.
Turn into cats, proper cats. Something that's gross and.
Well, I mean, I guess the question is, are we trying to like befriend them? You asked if I wanted to save them. I think we've committed to saving them.
Why won't they attack the zombie and run? What do you want about, Skelly?
I think I'm gonna have to go jump off.
I did say go for it.
Yeah.
They were that hungry? Well, they were only by the entrance of the cave when you guys were leaving. They probably only just arrived. Self-defense. The zombie what? They killed the zombie like late in. They didn't kill the zombie straight away.
Oh. Skelly's suggesting that they could eat the zombies. The remains of the zombies.
Oh, that's not the one that the zombie that Skelly brought back. Like, because
the
it
ones
can't
that are
be
dead.
Yeah, because it can't be resummoned, it kind of like disintegrated. Yeah, bye Bean, thanks for coming.
See you,
Bye.
Bean.
See you next Saturday, bye bye. Or before that, maybe, I don't know. So. Pet, they've walked off to where the bodies were. You can gather, probably munching on the bodies. They don't want to be your pets, I'm gonna be real. You killed one of them, nearly killed the other. Perhaps you already are their friend, and you just don't know it. Perhaps you'll see them again.
Aww.
Perhaps Cries was right. And they'll come in your hour of need.
Honestly, that'd be pretty fucking epic.
I definitely won't tell you I was planning that. No! That would never happen! Make it a spot on the map and visit them. How often?
Okay, that's pretty cute. I like that. Guess it'll depend on the path our adventures take, right, Luna? See you, Skelly.
Okay. I'll say you've marked it on your map so you can... Well, actually, it was already marked on your map because Squirrel already marked this location on your map to find it in the first place. So it's already marked. Every couple of weeks or so. Okey-dokey. They won't necessarily be living here, by the way. They might do, though, now that the Shambling Mound's gone. Alright then, we'll call it there, because I need to go get dinner. And we can say that you guys are on your way to, back to Zinna. I'm not gonna lie, that encounter definitely took longer than I thought it would. I guess that's what happens when you have a bunch of misses, because they're displacer beasts. Yeah.
Displaced beasts be like that.
Yeah. I've never had an encounter with them before. It was my first time.
Did you have fun with them?
Yeah, they're quite fun. They made you guys suffer more than the freaking. I'm not mad. Freaking Shambling Mound did. Yeah, so it turns out I didn't really need to plan the next 5 sessions in order to worry about that session. That's fine.
I mean, you've got it. Whenever you need it, and you might very well need
True.
it, you've got it.
I don't have to do much story for a while, unless you guys really derail shit. I don't see how that's gonna happen. Not to the extent that I've written, because I'm very general with it. It's already got plenty of room for derailing, so if you somehow manage to derail it to that extent, I will be amazed. Didn't die, didn't suffer, and didn't kill anything. I mean, you technically did kill something, and you did suffer, but you brought it back, and no, you did suffer, Luna. You went down. In fact, you had a near-death experience. Both you and Goblin did. Spring Warrior Sickness Mist, something felt wrong about that. The Displaced Beast has one of the thingies. I've closed it now, but it said that if it succeeds on what's it called, the saving throw things, it doesn't take any damage, as opposed to something that would normally, just because of the spell rules or whatever.
So
Oh, true, Luna.
can I look it up? That's not how I thought those usually worked, but I don't know for sure what it's like in 5th edition.
Yeah, I need to go have dinner, so I need to end.
Yeah.
Are you
I'm just
ready
asking for
now?
permission to take a look.
If you want.
No, I am gonna be poking around with the soundscape tool.
Yeah, displacement.
First, I'm gonna be on a pretty long BRB to prepare.
Right, we're about an hour
To
away.
Mhm.
Okie dokie.
So I'll put a pizza on and stuff.
Okay.
So you don't mind if I poke my nose in and look?
Well, maybe some other time, not today.
Not in the conversation with you. Just to satisfy my curiosity.
I don't know. I might use them again in the future. So, no?
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay. I won't. I won't if you prefer for me not to.
I don't know. I'm really hot and I'm quite hungry. So
Yeah. Go eat. Go eat. Go eat.
okay. I'm gonna end. I'm gonna
I might ask again later.
leave and raid out. Bye. Thanks for coming.
Bye.
See you guys in 55 minutes, I guess. Oh, my throat hurts. Am I gonna be able to do another stream of my throat being this sore? I guess that's more talking than I normally do, huh? Should we just raid Komette and call it a day? She said she's gonna go on a BFB screen, but I think we just raid her and call it a day. My throat, what the hell? Oh, this cough drop. Thanks. I wish it was real. Thank you, Cries, Maniac, Calvin, Comet, Bean, and Aqua. Oh, Tech and Aqua. Thank you for coming to stream today. Really appreciate that. Oh, and Ahmed and Toko and B. Thank you for coming to stream today. Really appreciate that. As I said, I'm streaming again in about have I got my foogies on this one? I do. In about 45 minutes, it will be Jackbox, the community game. Community members who are already in the Discord are welcome. Yeah. So, oh my god. So we're gonna rate comment. That one if you're subbed. And that one if you're not subbed. Please copy them, paste them into comments chat when we get there. I'm gonna go eat some dinner and hope that 50 minutes is apparently enough for my voice to recover. So wait, I didn't press start. I thought I'd press start already. Yay, I'm a genius. Enjoy the raid, and I'll see you all in about 50 minutes. If I don't see you all in about 50 minutes, then I'll see you when I see you. My next stream after this one will be tomorrow at 3 p.m. BST, and that will be Among Us. I might be a tad bit late because I have to be setting up in another house again, but hopefully, if I am late, which hopefully I won't be at all this time, now that I know what I have to grab and everything, hopefully it'll only be about 10 minutes late, if that, as I said. So I'll see you then, or I'll see you later. Either way, I'll see you when I see you. And she's gone to her BRB screen. That's okay. We'll raid Luna and Alex.